right. All right. All right. Nice. We're live on the things. You know, the things. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Okay, so now at everyone, not doing run and bun anymore. Bro, I am doing run and bun. I just haven't done it in like a little bit. Just had shit to do. Live with Rack 1 all missions.
Thank you for subscribing.
Who let this guy back on here? Happy 3 years, I guess.
What's going on, Free Creation? Thank you very much. Live with Rack 1 all missions. Streaming. Live with Rack 1 all missions. World record grind. I don't get why people do that thing where they're like, they see a streamer not do something for like a little bit and they're just like, nope, he's done. Never doing it again. He's never doing that shit. What's up, Recreation? Thank you for the 3 years, dude. It's great to have you back. Very silly behavior. Very, very silly behavior. You know how it is, though. People are very silly in general. That's how it goes. People are just silly. Let's see here. Give me 1 second.
Thank you for subscribing.
I'm just making sure that something is working right.
I wish you
Whoa.
all the best for today.
Thank you, H. Slays. I appreciate that, my dude. Thank you for the 18 months. Did you hear about how it launched at Best Buy? You literally can't buy the base Switch 2. I don't understand what that means. Can you help me understand what it is that means and what the difference is between that and the... What can they do instead? Marty Black, thank you for the 49 Czech crowns. You can't buy Switch 2 at GameStop? I feel like that can't be true. I feel like there's no way that that's true. Okay. Hold. I just gotta do one thing real quick. I gotta relist a video on the VOD channel real quick. Alright, gamers, just re-uploaded a video onto the VOD channel. I had to... Wait, hold on. Many of the clips out of the original video for copyright purposes. So I'm sorry if there are any awkward jumps. Awkward cuts. Okay, new video just went up on the VOD channel, gamers. If you want to check it out, here you can check it out. Also, new VOD channel vid. Re-upload from 2020. I think you guys will like this one. Even just the thumbnail is based. That video is such a long time ago. Yeah, it was a long time ago, wasn't it? It's crazy how that works. It's crazy how that works. Oh yes, the stash is back. Hello there, GM Proxy. What's going on, everybody? It's good to have you all here. Alright. You're rocking the shit out of that mustache. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. You can only buy the combo versions up to around a price of $800, I believe. You can only buy them bundled with games. Well, I mean, that sounds lame, but like, why would you buy a Switch 2 anyway? Like, isn't the idea that you would buy it with a Switch 2 game to begin with? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Fruhara. I appreciate that. Fruhara, welcome back. Wouldn't you buy games anymore? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why you would buy it if you weren't buying games with it anyway. This seems to be a bit of a non-issue, if you ask me. I'm not sure I truly understand what the... Listen, I'm all for saying things like Nintendo bad, but like I think it's in our better interest sometimes to be a little bit realistic and be like, okay, well that's kind of a nothing burger, isn't it? How do you work out routing and optimizing a new run like this? Well, mostly you just try to up your skills to begin with, and then just try to see what kind of stuff could be faster. And just understand that things change over time. Hello there, Noobster. How's it going? Zeb just kind of wings the route and YOLOs it and just gets world record. Well, usually you study people and you compare routes, you compare ideas. And then, you know, as time moves on, you get a better idea of what is and is not fast. And then, you know, by the end of all of it, you're rocking and rolling. Dumb question, but can Switch 2 play Switch 1 games? That's not a dumb question. It can, yeah. What up, Augie? How you doing? Did you bring that woman her vanilla Coke? Shem, I did yesterday. Yeah, that's old news at this point. That's old news. That's yesterday. And as we all know, yesterday's gone, and tomorrow's never happening. I wasn't here, I was buying a car, a Mercedes, nuts. Holy shit. Hi Zem, why is your YouTube layout in portrait mode? Good question, it should be in vertical mode. Yeah, I also am streaming on YouTube vertical in case you guys don't know. Forgot we have no tomorrow, it's true, Stinkums. That's a good name, by the way. My point will stand in every in every possible forum. The Switch 2 bundle is perfect for the mindless consume. The market won't even notice the shady actions applied from the TOS and the long-term purchases. I don't know, man. Like, I'm all for saying that corporations are bad and Nintendo is evil, but like, are we really going so far to say that like a Mario Kart bundle is the be-all, end-all of corporate greed? I feel like that's a bit over the top, you know what I mean? Hello there, Ash. How's it going today? Cheers for the yo GLHF. People need to pick and choose their battles. I fully agree. I fully agree. Unfortunately, people have been conditioned by the internet to believe that they must have an opinion on everything all the time. But the reality of the situation is, the fewer fucks you give, the better your life will be in general. Give a fuck about like one thing or two things maybe, and just ignore everything else. To me, that is also overly attached to console modding. I was fuming with the TOS changes. I mean, but yeah, it's Nintendo. Did you expect anything else? I'm not saying that you shouldn't stop modding consoles. I think modding consoles is cool. But you know that Nintendo fucking hates that shit. They're not gonna make your life easy. You know that. What up, Kimchi? What up, Turbo Diesel? What up, Speed for the win? Bildo Baggins. You compare lengths with friends and whoever is the shortest has world record? Is that what I'm saying? Damn. I will purchase a Stream Deck OLED in the end, by the way. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Are you just saying that, like, you're buying a Steam Deck? Like the console and just the console? Why is it vertical? Daniel Smith, there's also a horizontal stream. I just caught you while you were doom scrolling. So, you know. You're welcome. Yo, what up, Scrid? What's going on, Daniel? How you doing today, man? Are Velden 1 and 2 different maps? Yes, indeed they are. What up, Joe the Ripper? You were dubious to purchase either the deck or the Switch 2? Well, at least Nintendo made the decision for you then. What up, D-Kibbles? G on the runs today? Thank you. Appreciate that. Hello there, Flowers. The vertical layout was what I opened on PC YouTube from the subscriptions tab. Some days are like that. Some days really do be like that. This vertical stream blows my mind still. Consider your mind blown. Hello there, Invidu. How are you today? Hello, Hyacinth. How do I switch it to horizontal to keep returning to it keeps returning to vertical? I don't know. Does anybody know? I don't know the answer to that. This is still very new to me, so I don't really know the answers to these sorts of things.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the
Yo, Anonymous. Thank you for getting a sub to Hyacinth Hildegard. I appreciate that a lot.
You really should have that looked at.
Back out and close shorts and then come back to the stream. Thank you, Dale. Appreciate the word from the wise. Let me see. I want to... let's see. I want to do a little bit of studying. So I'm going to, like, periodically look at some planets and see what needs to be done on them. I'm still not going to do dust hovering just yet. But we'll see what happens with all this chart. I want to see what I need to do on Kalibo 3 here. The idea on Kalibo appears to be some sort of pack switch. Okay, hold on. This actually doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe I should show this on at least the actual stream. So, let's see here. You pack switch. Am I doing anything wrong here is the real question. So he gets that before actually getting to the guy. What up, Tong Sorok? What up, Decante? How you doing? I need a... He goes around like that. I mean, I guess, is there a reason to go around? And he dies a little bit earlier than I do. And I guess by this point, he can just stock up. But I don't see any reason to not do what I'm doing. I mean, I guess grabbing that is maybe fine. I just don't see that anything being too different from what I'm already doing here. And let me add something to vertical real quick. Let me add a window capture for Chrome. Wah. So, let me see here. Is there anything I need to be doing? Welcome back, Freddie Mercury. What's up, cool kid? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Hope you're doing well today. Hello there, Fur Cutie. I don't think it was supposed to do that. Yeah, he made a mistake here. He's trying to die because he didn't do it correctly. So then there's clearly some other stuff he's doing that's like way faster than what I'm doing. I feel like what I'm doing here is actually pretty good. He does a pack switch here, although I feel like that's a touch unnecessary, but I guess it does make it consistent. Ah, pack switching there is good. And then he reloads. And then I think Velden 2 is just going to be a matter of doing the normal movement, right? Oh, he does a pack switch here as well. So I guess that actually would make things a bit easier. by having a consistent pack switch line. And there's nothing really too crazy from here on. So let's go backwards a little bit more. I mean, I guess we could start from the beginning. There's no reason not to. So on Veldin, it seems like we're doing this strat. That's no big deal. We already know this. Here, he grabs these crates, which kind of... Whoa, what? What? I had no idea about this. Interesting. But I don't feel like that's necessary. Am I crazy for saying such things? I also didn't know about this. This is cool. You just do a super delayed double jump and then you can just hyper strike over the gap. I never knew that. And they lost a couple of seconds. Oh, this is something else that I was told about, but I didn't know about this. So on here on Novalis, it appears as if it's actually slightly faster to just do this normally. Whoa, that's cool. And then you can grab bolts here. I just have a really hard time believing this is actually faster. Is it weird of me to say that? Oh, you can bomb proxy up there. That actually makes a ton of sense.
You just blowing from stupid down?
Oh my god. Yo, Dino, thank you for the raid, homie. I appreciate that. Oh, what? Oh. Wait, what? Why is he reloading? Wait, I don't get it, because it looks like he's jumping out to where you need to be anyway. What up, Weeb? Welcome to the stream. Everybody from Dino's stream, I hope you all had a great time over there. In an ad, but yo, GL, thank you, Dino. Appreciate you, homie. What were you streaming today? Well, I mean, you're in an ad, so you can't tell me that. Okay. He does this quite fast. Maybe he messed up the clip. No, we don't clip there. He was just stimming. But why wouldn't you clip there? You're going all the way down there anyway. I don't get it. Yo, Anonymous.
You will always be the love of my life.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. Thank you for giving us up to Dino Bino. It's slower than loading? How is that even possible? You're literally going down to where you need to be. How is that possibly slower? Okay. Yo! Yo, F's in chat for flowers on my head. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, gamers. It's only been like a few seconds of streaming. And you guys are already fucking killing it. Sorry, I'm like a little tired. The clip is slower than loading because no ship cutscenes before killing the 3 guys. So the guys don't load in if you just clip down from there. How you doing today at Top B? It's great to see you, man. I think I'm doing everything right here, I think. And then he stims a little bit. Ah, that's a little bit faster. You can just bomb it instead of hitting that guy with a wrench. Which you should have enough bombs anyway. So it shouldn't really matter. Oh, that is faster, isn't it? You just have a faster load. I guess I just don't get it then. I don't really understand how that's slower. Okay, so we don't have to bomb proxy here anymore. Instead, what we just do is line it up midair and then midair. And then you cut the glide and then glide on top of that thing. And then if you lose it from there, who is this guy he's watching? I'm watching the world record holder right now to see what strats I can learn. I'm trying to just be 1% better today than I was yesterday. What is the nuance of this category to not be 100% or any percent? It's kind of like a healthy mixture of everything, really. It's a nice category. I like it. Yeah, this is Flare Snaggle Blast. You don't get the 2 ship cutscenes that happen between planets because you don't have access to ship before doing the mission where you kill the 3 guys. You don't get the 2 ship cutscenes that happen between planets because you don't have access to ship before doing the mission where you kill the 3 guys. I guess I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Like, okay, let me explain what I mean. Because I guess it's not clear to me when the way that it's being explained to me currently. So let me ask a different question. Oh, you just load straight into Novalis? Wait, let me see this. But like, I guess what I just don't get is... Oh, I guess that is a really fast load. But like, when he clips out from here, is that not where the ship lands? Like down there? Is that not where the ship lands? Or is that a different area? I guess that's the part I don't really understand. Oh, that's the area. Okay. Now I get it. I get it. What up, Grazer? How you doing, man? Okay, so we reload, we do the sequence there. Two, 3. And then everything here seems to be kind of the same. What up, Lackaloo? How you doing? Or Lacello? Is it Lacello this entire time? And I've been saying it wrong? Everything else here seems to be pretty standard. I'm trying to look for like some sauce. Some sauce that I don't have yet, that I can Italian hands to. You know? That's what I want to see. I want Helga to sit on me. That's great. Really love that for you, man. Katamari Reroll is being added to the PlayStation Plus catalog this month. Thank God. A good game. Lutzello. You always say Lackaloo. Say it how you like it. I want to say it how it's correct. Lutzello. What language is that? Okay. I do this. I think I'm just going to do what I normally do and just start runs. And then, oops. I'm just going to start runs. And then what I'll do is I will just pick up stuff as I choke on planets and have to reset. So, I guess we'll just do like a little warm-up run to see how we're feeling today. So, gamers, if you're unfamiliar with this category, hello there, Chicken Nuggets. It's great to see you, man. If you guys are unfamiliar with this category, the idea is... you must do all of these missions. So all the missions that exist here on this checklist of missions, you got to do all of them. This category has a lot of cool stuff that you don't normally see in other categories, rather, sorry. And the appeal is that by and large, it's just a very fun category. I mean, it's just very different. So, I mean, there's nothing else really to it. It's essentially just, okay, different thing, different. So, let's just do a different thing for once. And see how it goes, you know? It's quite the concept when you really think about it. Here, hold on. I gotta set a timer now for 4 hours, if you guys don't mind. Let me do that real quick. Let me set it for 3 hours, actually. I'm still working on my system of timers where I'm trying to de-copyright a video for the VOD channel, and so I have to constantly, like, cycle and try to be optimal. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I don't need to get it. I don't need to explain myself to you guys. Basically, it's just very silly. Bro, the video blocking the stream. I got you, Propaganda Panda. What up, Dr. Isaac? Great to see you again, my dude. But it's because my name is Lashlo, and a nickname of mine is Lotzi, and my username is an old story. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. How's we're mustache buddies. I think now we have to rub our mustaches together. What up, Hapala? What's up, Urig? Hello there, Urig. Hello there, Debilis. And Oz. Great to see you all. Gamers, let's get cracking, shall we? First run of the day. Let's see how it goes. I don't know why I'm playing this game instead of Rack 2 any%. I just kind of feel like it. And the first run of the day went as great as it ever does. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. The mustaches should never touch. It's too dangerous. It's like crossing streams, I suppose. True that, Star Adder. Veldon looking crisp as usual. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate you, man. What up, Maximilian? Maximilian Pegasus. I'm gonna try this and just see how it goes. Rag 2 arc was great. Thanks for the memories. Shame that you quit it for good. Yeah, it's true. Remember, gamers, if I don't do something for like a couple of days, then I quit, obviously. And you should never expect to see me do it ever again. I already had someone come in here earlier today and say that I'm never playing Run and Bun again, and I was very surprised by that because I was considering playing it today. So, you know how it is. You know how it is. The amount of space in my brain that is triggered by the bolt sounds from years of playing, is it just white noise to you? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm gonna have to learn that double jump hyper strike. Can't believe you're never playing Crash Team Racing again. Yeah, it is what it is, adult newborn. No, I actually, it's funny too because, I don't know if you guys don't. I don't need to explain myself to you guys. I don't need to explain shit. Okay. Did you watch Peach Owl's vid on his run and bun attempt? Swayed me from that ROM. I watched it the day it came out, and I watched almost his entire attempt live. Yeah, I like Peach Owl's content. Sometimes, I will say. Sometimes I like his content. Sometimes I definitely don't, but, you know. I don't think anybody likes everybody all the time, you know? Having a power bank is so neat. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Jan the Math Man, Truge. But yeah, watching him play Run and Bun made me want to play Run and Bun. It was between him and Small Ant. I watched a ton of Peach Owl when he was playing Run and Bun, and I was like, this looks fucking epic. And then, I saw Small Ant playing it, and I was like, well, if he can potentially beat this game on his first try, then so can I. And now I'm on Watson. You look like the green car from the Cars movie. Do I, or do I just have a mustache? Answer the question. Oh, because of wrench lock on. I see. That's interesting. E-Guild, what's going on? Yo, E-Guild, and yo, Rodolphus as well. I wanted to say to the both of you, thank you both so much for all those gifted subs yesterday. That was really sweet of you both. You both are the goats, and I sincerely appreciate you. Why did I do that? That's not a good idea. What's going on, Commander Clank? Okay, not too bad. Hello there, Admiral Burgess. How are you doing? Oh, I understand why the bolts on Velden are important now. I get it. You need those bolts because you need an additional 200 for after you buy the Iridia bot. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yo, Yuri.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Yuri. I appreciate you for the 4 months, my dude.
It's the mustache for me.
It's the mustache for me. Crazy comment. What up, Simple Chaos? What up, Rarid? Great to have you both here. Hope you're both doing swimmingly. I went to Iridia, didn't I? I went to Outpost X11. I went to Outpost X11! Oh, I'm so owned. Well, here we are. Okay. I'm gonna say it. I'm not a believer in this Iridia early line. I am not a believer. This is so sad. Yeah, can we get 10 gifted? Thanks, Sudden Overwatch. You know, Sudden Overwatch, I gotta say, have you ever heard the expression, be the change you want to see in the world? That's a pretty good one if you ask me. Alright, let's go again. Uh-oh. PS3 crashed. Classic. Oh shit, it's Zem. I haven't seen one of your streams in a hot minute. What up, Tater Lord? How you doing? I don't understand what you mean. You don't understand. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot. You don't speak English very well. Okay, so I don't want to do Iridia early. Iridia early is maybe cringe. I don't know. Not 100% sure. Needs more testing. Okay. The next one is it, though. Let me cast a spell. Oh my god, are you a magician too? Also, my god, the YouTube mobile layout is hot trash. Swapping to Twitch because fuck YouTube. Well, I love to hear that. Yo, Star Adder, congratulations on spending 50,000 points to redeem nothing. Input display? I cannot fix the input display yet. Now I can fix the input display. I have to wait until the game is loaded. What up, Tater Lord? Apparently this is your first time ever typing in my Twitch chat. Pretty crazy stuff when you think about it. My bad, thanks for explaining. No, thank you for your patience and your commitment to the cause. Oh, Jamers, Jamers, Jamers. Jamers, Jamers, Jamers. I've lurked for ages because of a certain fish. What does that even mean? You've lurked for ages because of a certain fish. Is that, are you saying Hypno Shark? Is that who the fish is? And his Jack series. Oh, Ricky. Ricky's the fish. He is a fish, isn't he? Did you guys know that Ricky in real life is literally a goldfish? Or like whatever fish is from that thing. What up, Brocco? How you doing? Banger Stash, thank you. What up, number 32, Shark Drake? Fuck. Aren't goldfish stupid? No. The thing is, that's just a lie that kids get told, so they don't feel bad about essentially just throwing like a living creature inside of a tank and just leaving it there until it dies. Goldfish, that's like an urban myth. Goldfish actually have perfectly fine functioning memory. We're just monsters. What up, Shas? How you doing today, dude? Explains why that video series took years. That fish gave good interviews. Yeah, that's not the only good thing that fish gives. What if you fill 1 million goldfish in a tank, and then you just drop in one, like, what are they called? Beta fishes? Beta fish? The fighting fish? The ones that are epic? You took an insane nap just now? That's amazing. Wait a minute, we're going this way. What the percentage of developers that worked on Rack do you think were still a part of Insomniac during the development of the new Spider-Man games? Probably a decent amount if I had to guess. I don't know, to be completely honest. I mean, obviously, I think Ted Price was there. So if Ted Price was there, probably a few other people too. I don't really know what the turnover looks like in the gaming industry. That's my problem. It's not my fault, nor is it my responsibility, so I will continue to not care about it. All for One world record when? Oh, you missed when I got that in 2016. So I'm going to go ahead and say 2016. My bad, man. That's okay, I forgive you. Just Chlora, I want you to know that I've already forgiven you. As a matter of fact, I never cared in the first place. And of course I mean that in the best possible way. The world will be a lot better of a place if we all just stopped caring so much about everything. Is there a VOD? It's currently unlisted on my main channel. So if you type !unlisted in the Twitch chat, it'll pull up a list of unlisted videos, and you'll probably be able to find it there. I don't care about that fourth bomb. Wait, Lidl, I gotta see what you wrote. You said you're a game dev, so you clearly know what you're talking about. Turnover depends on studios. Some studios have a bad reputation for turnover, and the current industry state is giving studios excuses to do short 6-month contracts with no plans to renew, so higher turnover. That's actually insanely bullshit. Bro, look at that piece of macaroni in the air. You guys see that? It looks delicious. What up, Glitchland Black? How you doing, my dude? It's great to see you. Gamers, I hope you're all doing fantastically today. It's a pleasure to be able to serve you all. Oh, fuck. Serve you all once again. I love Zem's service. So true. But what are you serving? I'm serving up hot speedruns, fresh off the grill. Anybody want one? Uh-oh, that's not gonna work. I got a high jump out of that, I think. But if I do it from there, okay, I still have to high jump. Why do YouTube verticals and horizontals not share the same chat? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a conspiracy. It has to be. I mean, what else could it possibly be? Who do we blame on this one? What up, Akiyama Nea? Cool mustache. Hope you didn't shave because I said you look like Neil Druckmann. Oh, no, no, no. I don't care what people say about me that much. What up, Raymond Walters? What up, Arnow? It's calling me like Loki's mask. Holy shit. Oops. Okay, what did I mess up that made me lose a bunch of time? I'm not 100% sure. What up, Just Me Lazen? Why did I say Lazen? I think it's because you said Jorkin. The usual suspects, if something came to mind, that's a you problem. It's, oh, I see what you're saying. It's calling you like Loki's mask too now, Shas. What up, Mr. Bonkai Chad? How are you doing? He just got it? Yeah, well, you know. What do you expect to see for the 15th anniversary of Danganronpa this November? I expect to see absolutely nothing because that series is done and dusted. That series is dead. But it would be cool if they announced something. I will say that. It would be cool. Just paid for the other half of my holiday next week. Can't wait to go to the festival. Bro, why do you sound like a character from Into the Woods? I can't wait to go to the festival. Uh-oh. Okay. Interesting. I want to practice something that I saw Flare Snags do.
I got some great bargains.
What up, Mag the Icelander? Projection, probably? Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I'm spitting, and you should learn Into the Woods music while you're at your festival. And be like, I can't wait to go to the festival! What up, Amori Jin? Favorite Ratchet and Clank game? Please say 3. Yeah, I mean, it's probably 3. It's either 2 or 3. Well, no, I have a philosophy that my favorite is whichever one I'm currently playing. So right now it's 1. Three ruined by boxes? Bro, that's such a Neanderthal take. That's such a dented head take. Ouya runners be like, bro, I refuse to learn boxies at all or how they work. Also, they ruined the game. Going mobile, Series 40. Holy sh... Okay, never mind. Neru is cooking. I take back everything I said about Neru having no idea what he was talking about. Neru is absolutely fucking cooking right now. Going mobile, Series 40. Oh, man. What up, Chlor? How you doing? God, why does it keep crashing every time I try to load a file? What up, Chatron? How you doing, man? Hello, Voxicity. Hello, the chef. Is it just me, or do boxies not look that hard? You just suck a box for some frames, stand on it, aim, and done. That is pretty much all you have to do. And then all you have to do is just memorize which setup you need for which rotation of the box. And that's it. It takes like maybe a couple of hours to get good at. Have you ever speedrun the whole trilogy series in one take? Not only have I done that, tomorrow I plan on uploading a speedrun where I do all 3 games 100% back to back to back. And I'm not going to spoil how well it went. But I will say that there's a pretty decent chance I beat the world record in that run. Have there been any interesting new strats or routes found for this category? Yeah, there's some interesting stuff. I don't know all of it is the thing. I'm still pretty new to the category, so I'm still like playing catch up. How about Deadlocked? Why do people never include it? It's because Deadlocked is not as good of a speed game as 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, and 3 are just pretty unanimously considered the best ones. Realistically, the only people who say that they aren't the best are usually just people who are like really, really in love with certain Ratchet games. But historically, all of the best runners tend to run... Well, almost all the best runners have ran the first 3 games. Torbullen says that boxies are dead-ass free. And Torbullen knows more about boxies than anyone, so I'm willing to take his opinion on this.
Oh, thank you for
Yo, Hypo, thank you for the 50 months, my dude.
Hi, Poppy.
Hey, how you doing? Hi, how are you? All right. Here's hoping that the game doesn't... here's hoping I don't fall for Crashma this time. It's true, Neru. You're a genius. And you see, Neru, this is why I can't wait for Torbullen to share a room with you and your wife at ESA. Yo, gifties are on sale. Apparently they are. Yo! Did you guys hear my voice crack right there? That was awesome. Yo, Tater Lord.
Subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Yo, I need to see some ones in the chat for one hypo and some T's in the chat for Tater Lord for the 5 gifted and their first ever subscription to this channel. Thank you both so much. Oh man, the collection range on that is hella small. This was maybe not the best idea. Hypo also subbed himself. Oh shit, I missed that. Well, thank you so much, dude. That's really sweet of you. That's based as fuck. I mean, yeah, you guys are cracked. I don't even know what else to say. You guys are cracked as hell. So, gamers, I'll let you guys know as a little update. So the boxy video is going to be 15 minutes. And I'm editing it all by myself. It's the first video for the main channel that I've ever completely edited all by myself. Well, not the first one, I guess, but like, I guess the first, like, attempt at a professional quality video that I've ever done. So it's taking me a while because I want to make sure I learn everything correctly. So as of today, I'm about to pass the 4-minute mark, so I'm almost a third of the way done. But the first chunk always takes the longest because the intro is like, the intro should always be the highest quality part of the video. What up, Just Keeping It Classy? How you doing, dude? Either way, I'm really excited, man. I'm really excited for this boxy video. It's gonna be epic. Did you always have that mustache? I'll let you be the judge of that.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Let's
Thank you, Kems.
on PB Papa.
I appreciate you, Kems. Thank you for the 43 months. You're the GOAT. Subzem, nice trim. Thank you. Eight, 9, 10. Got a little frisky there, and I did my movement a little too soon. I don't want to complain all the time, but you and the sub-alert audio are offset. Syncing is hard. Yeah, it's because I had to resync my microphone to match my webcam. So if you guys could just tell me what the millisecond delay is between me and the sub-alert, that would actually go crazy. But I have a feeling I know how to fix it, so it should be fine regardless. I can fix that in a second here. What up, El Difablo? Oh my god, you have a new webcam? Yeah, it's in 4K now, so you guys can catch me in 4K. Ooh. It's crazy, I know. It's crazy, I know. Does Twitch stream at 4K? No. Twitch is just releasing streaming at 2K. They're rolling out the beta pretty soon, so I signed up for that. Did you catch that Rock Band has been full game FC'd? 5 Fret Games have been making strides this year, plus new controllers after a decade. Rock Band 2 has been full... Oh... That's really bad, I think. Nope, we're chilling. Has been full game FC'd. I don't think I understand what you mean. Are you saying, like, full game FC'd by, like a band of 4 people? Like, they've done all the songs now? Because if so, that's pretty epic, I'm not gonna lie. That's not gonna work because I went too far back. Or I went too far forward on the thing. Oh! It was full game FC'd in a row by one band. That's pretty epic, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, all 84 songs back to back without a single miss. Wait, who did it? No way bro typed skibbity in Arabic? Holy shit. That's so skibbity. You're so skibbity. You're so Ohio. Now let's all talk in different languages. Yeah, I would appreciate if you guys did not do that. I want to learn how to read Arabic. What up, Ayo Pintali? I unironically lost on round 31 hard mode. Of what, Alamem? Did you ever make that skibbity short for Todd Toilet? No, I did not. Because, I don't really have the mental bandwidth to make shorts right now. What up, Kira Ackerman? Can we speak German? I would appreciate it if we all just spoke English. Oh. That was my fault. Can we speak American? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. English is like 20% German anyway, so it's close enough. Yeah, whatever. That's what they always say. They always say things like, well, actually, Zem, learning Latin roots is a very important thing to do in this day and age. What up, Kishab? How you doing? What's the most American sounding phrase? Probably, maybe?
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hello there, Violet Bunny. How are you? Thank you for the 11 months. Why don't I recognize your name? Are you somebody that I know who just recently changed their name? Whatever, man. I don't care. I'm clutching. Not to toot my own horn is definitely up there. That's actually true. Not to toot my own horn is definitely up there. What up, Zad? How you doing? Epic vertical stream? Thank you. I do my best. What up, Nexus View? Germany, isn't that a state or something? That actually is something American. No, I don't think any American would say that. You'd have to think that, like, the Americans that fuck up geography are usually, like, the really stupid ones. And the really stupid ones are usually, like, suspiciously into Nazi Germany. So, like, oh, fuck. That's what I get for making fun of the stupid ones. That's my bad. I'll hold the L on that. What's my favorite all-time Ratchet and Clank game? Probably historically 2 or 3. They're both pretty incredible. True that, Bay Area globs. Is y'all American? Yeah, that's a very American word. It can't be real that so many people don't know geography. You'd be surprised. Fuck. Oh, that's actually really bad. We'll keep it going, but I'm not happy with this. I tried to side flip over that crab. I don't know why my neutral canceled side flips aren't working. At least I know I can gold Blarg by like a lot. So at least we got that going for us. What's my favorite band? Fleet Foxes, Theo. I love Fleet Foxes. You guys have to... It's going to be so hard to explain to non-Americans why it doesn't matter if you know geography as an American. Like, you guys cannot possibly understand it. Like, if you lived in a giant fucking mansion that was like 4 kilometers long, right? And it had all the food and entertainment that you would ever need for your entire life. What the hell? Oh, my mom is calling. Hold on. Hey mom, I'm streaming right now. Can I call you back in a bit? I'm streaming right now with everybody. Okay. That sounds awesome. You should ask them if you can join. That's, well, good luck. I know you can do it, Mom. My chat says hi. That sounds awesome. Thanks for doing that, Mom. Thanks for advertising on my behalf. The guy from Adventure Time? Yes. That's awesome. Was he cool? It is awesome. Alright, I'll talk to you soon. Alright, I'll call you soon, Mom. Bye. Alright. My mom has spent the last week or so in Spain, and she was doing some sort of writing retreat thing, and she had a good time. So I'm gonna ask her more stuff about it later. And the guy who voices Hunson Aberdeer in Adventure Time was there. And so my mom said that she became friends with him. And I think that's pretty cool. Zem, what is your government name? As if I would ever tell you. What up, Pantufla? Hello, Lero. Where is Zem? Who is this mustached man? I know, right? Isn't he so mysterious? Your mom cooler than you, high key? Bro, okay. You know, you can compliment someone without immediately having to put me down. Just an idea, just a thought. Your voice is 1.25 to or 0.25 to 0.3 seconds later than your sub alert. Okay, I will do something about that eventually. How long mustache grown right now? Yes, Zem. Answer the mustache. I mean question. I don't know. I just grow facial hair and then sometimes I trim it into other things. I'm excited for Lumi Laura to come in here because she is... If my mustache has 500 haters, then Lumi Laura is one of them. That's fucked up. Yeah, I suppose you would know a thing or two about fucked up things to say to Zem92. So I'm glad that we got your professional opinion on this, Alpha Clunk. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for the good luck, Small Tiger Ash. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. I am. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing A-okay. It's been a good day so far. Man, it's been a good day. I've got no complaints. And even if I was going to complain, I wouldn't. Because complaining is cringe. And no one should do it. There, I said it. There, I said it. And I feel like a genius about it. Sometimes it's okay. I don't think so, personally. I think it's better if everyone did not complain. I'm not a big believer in complaining. I mean, sometimes we all do it, but like, oh my god. The one thing I will complain about is that jump. It's hard. Favorite Ratchet and Clank game from the classics? Whichever one I'm currently playing. What's the convo topic? I don't know. We're not really talking about anything. We're just kind of doling out the harshness on whatever random shit we feel like talking about. In terms of voicing what you think rather than obnoxiously complaining... If I had to suffer every time someone asks you your favorite rack, I would be set. Yeah, it happens probably every single day, if I had to guess. I don't necessarily mind the question. Maybe I should just have a Nightbot command for it. Like, a lot of my job is basically just answering the same few questions over and over. That's kind of how it goes. My favorite is Rack 1. Holy shit, Panad. That's crazy. So, gamers, tomorrow is my last stream for the week. And then after that, I'm going to be basically locked in the entire summer. So I'm just going to be streaming constantly. I'm going to be trying to do a pretty wide variety of things. Right now, I'm not really doing anything super interesting because I know I'm going to have to take a few days off. So rather than get started on something that's like requires a lot of time and attention, I'm just kind of grinding this category that I'm actually kind of enjoying right now. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice summer of Zem. What up, Kivash? How you doing? Has anyone asked you what you think is the hottest rack enemy besides Courtney Gears, or is this question illegal? Do blessed. It's not illegal. You're allowed to ask me that. Who's the hottest villain aside from Courtney Gears? Are there any other baddies aside from Courtney Gears that I'm not remembering? Will your schedule be back to normal? Yeah, it will be. It's been a bit off. What up, Tater Tot? How you doing? Yeah, I guess maybe the Valkyries or like, yeah, Vendra is probably up there too. Yeah, I mean, Courtney is the default answer, and we all know it. Juanita does not count. I'm not gonna say Angela because then I'm a furry, and I don't want that. Okay, happens. Yo, what up, Flare Snags? How you doing, man? Cheers to the GL. Appreciate that, my dude. Maturing is realizing Helga was always the baddest. Holy shit. These are levels of base that I've never quite understood before. What up, Rods? How you doing, man? Space cannibalism redeemed. Time someone out for 10 minutes. Kill Jay. Alright, Kill Jay. See you in 10 minutes, Budge. Yo, what up, Diaz? What about the sex appeal of the guy? Oh my god. I mean, that is a good point. That is actually a really good point, Flair. Dies in Run and Bun and in Twitch chat. I still feel bad about him dying in Run and Bun. I didn't want Luminion to die. Maybe the question needs to be broadened to any character. I feel like it's slam dunk Juanita if it's not Courtney. Juanita is definitely a baddie, and we all know it. Alpha Clunk redeems time out space cannibalism, and so it begins. I can't press the button this time. What I should do is, I should record the button and have a hotkey for it on my stream deck. I think we're jolging. Yeah, we're jolging, I think, by an entire cycle. That's not the same. Yeah, but it comes in handy when I can't actually reach over and smack it myself like this. You know? It just doesn't hit the same. What? The Joel command is Nightbot saying in all capital letters, stop adding commands. That's actually pretty funny. What up, Tima Khan? It's been that for years. I don't believe it's been years. I think it's been like maybe half a year. I don't know. Flowers on my head redeemed time out. Someone out for 10 minutes. Alpha Clunk. All right. This is getting out of hand, but I'll do it. And I'll abide by it. It's been that since the subathon. That's what it was. That's what it was. So yeah, about 4 months now. Can you guys believe it's been 4 months since the subathon? Genuinely a little bit hard to believe. You DM'd me the buzzer. Thank you, Zem Lover. Oh, motherfuck. Bro. Ah. How much money did you win for that fiasco? What, the subathon? Like a decent amount. That's the worst part of this cat. I believe it. Yeah, it was a pretty decent amount. It was like 22,000. It was a good subathon. It was a very good subathon. $22,000 was the number I was saying. 22,000 revenue, by the way. The about 17 cents after the Dutch government hears about it. Ah, fuck. Then about 17 cents after the Dutch government hears about it. True. Very true. Next subathon, you should play SpongeBob. Do I have to? I think Rack 1 is my favorite to watch. Rack 1 is a fun one, dude. It's really fun. The problem with Rack 1 is that no one plays it anymore. And you saved money on going to the barber. That's also true. It was a great subathon, man. Okay, the double jump doesn't even have to be that delayed, which is kind of nice. Which Rack game has played the most these days? Yeah, I think it's Rack 2. It's been Rack 2 for a bit. And ever since Boxies, nobody plays Ouya. And ever since... Well, people haven't really played a lot of Rack 1 in a long time. It's funny how the subathon was one of the best months of your life, and then it ended with the worst week of your life. I don't think it was one of the worst weeks of my life. It was... I mean, it was scary because I thought I had destroyed my vocal cords, but I knew I would be okay by the end of it, you know? Pokeskip is just like Boxies, where neither one of them is really that hard. It's just that people are cringe and just keep complaining for no reason. What up, Rymonic? Hi, what's your Ratchet & Clank hot take that would have a Rhino 3 pointed at you for it? My Ratchet hot take is that A Crack in Time is not that good. People continuously call it the best Ratchet, and I just don't know what these people are smoking. Pokeskip is just stupid. Nobody wants to play Remove the Fun %. Bro, what are you on about? Pokeskip is fine. It's not even that bad. Bro, nobody hates speedrunning. Nobody hates playing Ratchet & Clank more than Ratchet & Clank speedrunners, I'm telling you. What is this TikTok stream aspect ratio? Brain dead, welcome to the vertical stream. There's also a horizontal stream. Then you can do it? I am doing it. I'm just saying there's a reason no one ever will. Bro, everyone is complaining for no reason, as per the usual. Fuck. Yeah, that's that one, Rymonic. Everyone is complaining because game we like got significantly worse. No, that's not true. Oh yeah, we really miss doing pokey. Oh fuck. What up, Mel? You know, I don't understand how to do that forward flip boost. I get it. I just get it so randomly sometimes. Which one do you mean, Mel? Are you talking about on the elevator? Yeah, as per the usual, I don't know, man. Like, people who complain when there's a really, like, when there's like a somewhat difficult new skip found, I mean, it's the same shit there's always been. Our community has always been like this. It happened with Boxies, it's happening with Pokey Skip. You're just being contrarian? No, everyone else is just being... Everyone complaining is just being stupid. There, I said it. I think the cam tech improves the game's skill ceiling and ability for new runners to have a lot more fun. That's what I'm saying, man. What up, A-Man? What up, Spamsy? The one you're doing right now, those flips? The idea is, Mel, you got to... input a long jump, like up X and R1, and then quickly flip the stick to the side, like that. Did Pokeskip make other cool strats redundant? No. It has not significantly changed really much of anything, except that now, you skip Pokey, you skip Gas Bar, and you have to do the entire rest of the game with the Helipack and not the Thruster Pack. Which is fine, because there's strats that accommodate for that. It's actually easier to play a lot of those planets without the Thruster Pack. Oops. I mean, really though, I'm kind of happy that a bunch of Ratchet runners are just complaining about how hard Pokeskip is instead of actually doing anything about it. Because that means that I'll just get more free world records. I'm okay with that. T-Dex, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Hope you had a great stream today. T-Dex, what do you do? What kind of Pokemon are you? The truth comes out. Hey man, it's beneficial for me. I got 126 on Rift Apart any percent. Nice, congrats. That sounds like it's a pretty good time. You're a Rift Apart enjoyer? Nothing wrong with that. What up, here? Currently hold a world record for PC NG+. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. Trekt den Porno-Balken wieder? What? I personally preferred having a community that enjoyed the game. Yeah, but if you guys are just gonna keep complaining every time there's a new strat, it's like, I don't fucking care if you guys run. I don't care.
Hashtag fart with pride.
Like, I don't know, if Pokeskip is the only reason why people aren't running, then they were never gonna run the games to begin with. Let's be real, man. If Pokeskip is the reason why, then they were never gonna run it. It's the same shit with Boxies. Namupella, thank you for the 13 months, man. Zem looking like my girlfriend's favorite adult film star? Fuck yeah, dude. What's up, Maddie? I don't know if people enjoyed Poketaru that much. Nobody ever liked doing Poketaru. I don't know why why people are suddenly well, I don't know if it's a lot of people. I know it's just Sneepy right now, but I don't know why anyone would defend Poketaru. That planet was fucking miserable. I'm glad it's gone in like most of the categories. Just noticed, what is Cairn? Cairn is a rock climbing game that's coming out soon. Isn't half of Pokey AFK Simulator? Yeah! It sucks, man! Like, yeah, Pokey Skip may be hard, but at least it's not that shit. I'm upset my favorite planet, Poketaru, is gone, and not because every single person who is good at the game now has no interest. Bro, that's... Bro, people didn't have interest before Pokeskip. That's the point. Franz stopped playing because he has other shit he's got to worry about. And everybody else was already not playing the game. Damn it. Maybe the whole point of a run is adapting to the change and becoming better at the run. Ah, that's crazy talk, Kimchi. What? Practicing and becoming better? Just for the sake of the craft? I don't know about that one. Yo, what up, Kiawi? What up, Tubosaurus? And hello there, SBP. The point is having fun. Yeah, people weren't having fun before Pokeskip, so I don't know why Pokeskip gets the blame. I just think that if everybody just shut up and just practiced Pokeskip for like 5 hours, they would not only see that it's not that bad, they would all, like, the world record would go down like 50 times. People are waiting for some sort of revolution to happen with Ratchet and Clank. Pokeskip is the revolution. World record is now free in every single category. Well, not in AGB, but everything else. Yeah, dust hovers are sick. This game won't have another good world record for 5 years. Okay, you're just being Mr. Grumpy Pants right now. You don't... That's actually... That's not true and you know it. Literally, who is gonna get a good run? Me. I will. I'll fucking farm that shit all day, baby. Ah, fuck. See you in 5 years? Alright, Sneepy. Are you gonna stop complaining? I'm just upset that good game is bad. Bro. It's not even bad. Just try it. That new guy is going to sweep the game, Never Neighbor, over my dead body. I'm sure he's a cool guy. I just like being competitive. Zem will never have Rack 1 world record again. Do not screenshot this. Quick. Someone has the chance to do the funniest thing right now. Yeah, people should just run all missions. If they don't want, if they don't want to deal with Pokeskip, just do all missions. Kimchi, you have to understand, the only thing Ratchet runners love doing more than actually running the games is complaining about the games and not running them. That's how it's been basically the entire time this community has been a thing. Hello there, Miss Lena Music. How are you today? I hate when I do that. Oh, that's actually really bad. Your chat is so extremely stupid. Bro, you're the only one complaining. Stevie is acting like Squidward right now, and he's like when fucking SpongeBob is impersonating Squidward, he's like, everybody's an idiot except for me. And then Squidward goes, well, it's true. I crashed the game again. Why does this keep happening? Can anybody explain to me why the game continuously keeps crashing every time? Like, not every time, but like sometimes when I'm... whatever, man. At least this period of history would be fun to look back on in the eventual documentaries. Yeah. Well, okay. I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, Squidward. Lena, you're cracked out of your gourd. I don't know if I've ever told you that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, okay, here's what it is from my perspective. Am I going to be running these games all the time forever? I wish your chat would just leave me alone. I'm just trying to have a conversation about it, but you keep calling me stupid over and over, and they all join in. All right, gamers, leave Sneepy alone and don't call him stupid. Instead, call the act of complaining stupid. All right, so Sneepy, this is now turned into a therapy session between me and Sneepy. Sneepy, what's going on, man? Talk to me. Why you hate Pokeskip? What up, Ratchet Runner? Hi, Starvo. My PS3 would freeze and crash if I had too many profiles on it. I don't know if that could be it or not. Ooh, that might be a good point. I do have 16 profiles. Play as Clank for 4 minutes, boring. It's not that bad though. It's like, it's got some shit to it. Bad players get world record, then just beat the bad players. It's easy to beat them. You saw the records. You saw Desmond's record. You saw Never Neighbor's record. Just beat them. You can do it. Just learn Pokeskip, man. It'll take you like a day. You completed your first ever Ace It run yesterday? Nice. You've done more runs of Ace It than Zem? Not true. The PS3 crashed again. I genuinely don't understand what's happening. Boring? I literally only speedrun because ESA? Oh my god, Sneelge. Sneelge. I gotta toughen you up, man. I gotta toughen you up. I gotta teach you the joys of hard work and determination. My PS3 crashed again. All right, here's the way I see it, gamers. It's a tough position for me to be in because if all of the OG trilogy runners quit, right? If they all just quit, then there's no more competition and it's not fun anymore. But if they all quit, then I can just clean up all the world records and then everybody, you know, I'll just publish them all on YouTube. And then, you know, then I'll get all the clout and the views. And then people will be like, wow, that guy is still goated at this? Oh my God. And then right at the peak of people's interests, I'll hit them with the pivot. I'll be like, and different series now. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I think so too, Lena. But like if new players are flocking to the game because new skips made the game more accessible, that is a good thing, right? It's like a side grade of accessibility. It's, I don't know. Like, Pokey was cringe. The game only gets less accessible, but that's been ongoing for years. Acid is a graveyard. World record is 3 years old. Yeah, nobody fucking plays that game. Nobody plays any of these games, man. That's the problem. And I'm trying to do something about that. That's why I'm making all these fucking videos right now, man. Save file helper? I think I need to restart Rack, man. What? Why is Rackman... Oh, okay, I see. There's no such thing as inaccessibility in speedrunning. Anyone can play any game as fast as they want. The real problem with accessibility is that you want easy world record and status, which is not how the world works. Oh my goodness, Shas. Using double claw grip and timing the cam jump with the push, or cam push with the jump, then pausing without a consistent visual cue is pretty frustratingly difficult to practice, let alone execute on pace. It adds a lot more. Using double claw grip and timing the cam push. Oh, are you talking about like that one the one on the magnet rail, right? I will say finding you and hearing about Archipelago from you was 100% the cause of me playing Rack 1 and 2 again. Based as fuck. We love that. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta change the input display. I've had to do this only 6 times already, so, you know, what's one more? Alright, I'm not complaining, I'm not complaining, I'm not complaining. No complaining! Window title must match. I think it is on that, but for some reason it reads other shit as... Okay, I'll just check. To be fair, Rack is the most accessible it's ever been. Yeah, it really is. This is the same shit. Okay, I'm gonna be real. When Rack runners say that Rack is like doomed, it reminds me of when people online say that humanity is like in the shitter and it's never been worse. When the reality of the situation is that humanity is doing great and it's actually never been better. Like, life as a human being has literally never been better than right now. It's not perfect, but it's never been better. Same thing with Ratchet running, I think. There's more resources. The skips are easier than ever. By and large. Like, Ouya is easier than it's ever been. Rack 2 is easier than it's ever been. Rack 1 is really easy right now, too, aside from Pokeskip. And Pokeskip isn't even too bad. It's just got, like, some tricky shit in it. We literally just got another speedrunner with 18 and NG plus just now. Who was it? Yugi and I are making comprehensive guides for every hundo category in the series. If, Ratchet Runner, if you need any input on all check marks, max percent, PBSPI, or Ouya hundo, just let me know. Oh, Pentali got 18? Nice. That's sick. I don't know, man. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited for this summer of just grinding a shitload of Ratchet games. I saw a guy get 18-18 like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that was Never Neighbor. I'm thinking of going for record in that. I really want it. The thing is, I have other categories that I want to be running first. Nobody was glazing the dudes getting 20 and 21 when Franz had world record. Who cares? That's because 18 is a better number than 21. Sneepy, you're doing that nostalgia thing. Did you not submit your Hundo world record? It's not on the boards, or was there something invalid? Oh, I forget why I didn't submit it, but I should. The Ratchet community has kind of always been like this, though. Like, maybe it's a good thing that we're actually finally congratulating people for getting good times in these categories. Even if they're not, like, great, you know? Even if they're not great runs. Maybe we should be encouraging a culture where we're actually congratulating people on more of their accomplishments. I think it's really cool that people are just running Ratchet, period. People congratulate me for getting sub 50 in Ouya. I'll be real, I used to not give a fuck about anybody other than like world record level people. That's the way I used to think. Anytime anybody ever posted a PB that wasn't like anywhere close to world record, I was like, oh, okay, whatever, who cares? Like, I didn't say that, but that's what I was thinking, you know? Oh, everything kind of went bad there, but that's okay. Sam, how did you find my run? You posted about it in my Discord. What made you change that mentality? To be honest, the reason why I changed that mentality is because I realized you don't actually lose anything from being nice to people. And as a matter of fact, you only stand to gain things from being nice to people. Not like in like an opportunistic way, but like, I don't know, what's the harm in just putting a little bit of love in the world, you know? Who says he changed? That's funny. I like that. Oh, what's up, Dudikoff? I just saw you get timed out. Wait, why'd you get timed out? What did you do? It's the notion of people taking everything for granted while not realizing what makes the rack running possible is the bonds we have between each other. Which is fine. I mean, like... I don't see the argument. I just don't get it. If you want to run the games without doing Pokeskip, you can do that. It's still possible to get world record. It's just going to be like way harder. But if the issue is that you like, I think there's a dissonance going on in this conversation that I'm not quite understanding, where I don't get why it's a big deal if world record is kind of not amazing right now. I don't get it. Like, if people are playing the game with Pokeskip, like, isn't it a good thing if the world record kind of sucks? Because then, like, then it's actually encouraging to people. It's like, well, maybe they couldn't beat Franz when the world record didn't have Pokeskip, but now it does, and it's a lot easier. So maybe that could be maybe that could be a good thing. Zem Lover, I respect you a lot, but it was probably me that should have been timed out. Time me out or you're gay. Well, I mean, you heard space cannibalism. I don't know, gamers. Basically, my whole thing is, I genuinely don't care if people run these games or not. Because, I mean, I'm fine with less competition, but it would be nice to have more. Like, I'm at the point where I'm established enough that I'll reap the benefits of clout even if there aren't people running, but it would make me sad to just see everyone stop. I think the games are better than ever, and like I'm even at a point now where I'm trying to make video essays for Ratchet because I think the games are so good right now. I think people would love to play these games and learn about them. And so like I want to make a lot of video essays on the history of these games so that people can see how special our community is. I know what I did wrong, I think. I gotta let the camera come down a little bit more, I think. There we go. I think a lot of Ratchet runners just have nostalgia goggles. I really do. I think a lot of them just miss the days when all their closest friends were running. That happens. I see this happen every few years. Zemi Blarg moment. This happens every few years where people start to get sad because like the memories and the acquaintances and like all the special stuff that they did with the special people that they cared about, it all starts like not going away, but it starts changing. I've seen this happen so many times, you know, like I've been around the block, so of course I've seen it. I've been here since 2019 and I don't plan on leaving. I like to hear that. Interesting new YouTube layout. There's also a horizontal stream, Supersonic Blur. You're just looking at the vertical one. Uh-oh. God damn it. Ah, just kill me. I don't know why I thought I only had 1 health. That's all good. I get it. It's sad when it happens, but like... Why is it recommending me vertical instead of horizontal on PC? I genuinely have no idea, nor do I know what to do about it. How optimized is all missions in Rack 1 currently? Well, it's a relatively new category, so I don't really know what the answer to that is, but I'm going to assume that it's not too optimized. I think that's a relatively safe assumption. Nothing against Flair as a runner. It's just, that's kind of how it goes with newer categories. It takes a while for them to get optimized. Would you like if somebody made a software that magically scanned all the best possible routes for Rack and the routes stayed the same forever? I don't know, man. Like, these are the kinds of hypotheticals I don't really know. I feel like that would be impossible, though. What up, Sando? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the good luck. It does make me sad to hear rack runners being sad, but I really genuinely think that if rack runners, like every time a Ratchet runner complained, if they just didn't complain and just spent like an hour trying, they'd be so much happier and the community would be healthier for it. I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't know. What do you all think? You guys have heard me rant about this for a while. What do you all think about this? I missed the rant. Was it about IQ tests? Unfortunately, not this time. I've seen strats that have killed categories, and Pokeskip is far from one of them. That's what I'm saying, man. I tune into the YouTube stream and it's vertical, but I'm on desktop. What do I do? Martin, I don't know. There is a horizontal stream, or a normal stream? I don't know what you would call it. There is a normal stream, but I genuinely don't know what to do when you are on PC and you get the vertical. Does anybody know what to do in that situation? Isn't it fun how IQ is a totally legitimate way of measuring intelligence? Bro, you're trying to bait me so hard right now. I've found in my life, there's 3 kinds of people. There's number 1, the kind of people who think IQ tests are real. Number 2, the kind of people who say that IQ tests are bullshit. And then there's a funny third one, which is people who say that IQ tests are stupid, but they secretly attach self-worth to the scores that they've gotten on IQ tests because they scored really high and it makes them feel special. I have seen all 3 in my life. At some point, I've been all 3. I didn't buy the Pyrocitor. You're watching 3 Zem live streams at the same time? You guys are awesome. IQ tests don't account for spatial awareness, speaking ability, charisma, etc. All of those are forms of intelligence. That is true. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Which one are you right now? I'm the one that knows that IQ tests are bullshit. But yeah, you guys are amazing because like I'll be like, yo, I'm streaming on YouTube vertical today, and then I'll see chat messages from people being like, oh boy, my third Zen stream of the day. And I think it's just really funny that you guys will like go to such lengths to support me. Even if it means pulling up something really stupid like that. I want you guys to know how much I appreciate it. What is your score, though? I don't want to say because I don't want to, like, perpetuate this fucking narrative that some people are trying to push that IQ tests are fine. Okay, sure, man. Score doesn't matter, but I won't say. Yeah, because I don't want to encourage you guys. Do you see all three chats separately? I see them all smushed together. He is ashamed to say that he has a low IQ, like 140, for example. True. Score doesn't matter at all. I got 160, which is top 1%, but it doesn't matter. You got a score of 167? Oh my god. Interesting. Now that there's a new pope, do you think he still shits in the woods? I hope so. I mean, it'd be kind of epic if he did, don't you think? I don't care if that one hits me. I don't care. I don't care if that one hits me either. I do care if that one hits me. I could probably long jump again there. What up, Spiros? Hello there, Skalaxian. How are you today? Hi, welcome back. Okay, you're having a good day. Hey, thanks, Mega F. What's up, Misty? Hello, Spiros. Hello to How-Hows. Have you PB'd today? Not yet. Not yet. Pyrociter, let's go. Can't wait to ultimately never use it. He doesn't know. Oh, wait a minute. It's in the wrong slot now because of the metal detector. Zem mod me, I won't commit war crimes, I promise. That sounds like something someone who's committing war crimes would say. Call me crazy, but that sounds like war crime propaganda. That's very annoying, but that's okay. How did that gold? I don't know, man. I feel like that should not have goldged. But it's whatever. It's just because I'm a genius. That's all it really comes down to at the end of the day. I don't know if I'm supposed to grab the boots here or not. Sam, why are you genius? Because I was born special, obviously. That's how that works. In case anybody doesn't know how that works, have any of you ever been born special? It's a pretty incredible thing when it happens. Let me explain. Send XMR Addy. I gave it updates to the mission. If you pick those up with Ratchet, I see. My mom says I'm special. Holy shit. Why am I picking these bolts up wrong? I just realized I'm picking them up wrong. How was your morning? It was good. Woke up kind of early today.
Oh, Janice.
Holy shit. Arthur, thank you for gifting a sub to It's Jew. Thank you so much, dude. Hazen chat, please, for Arthur.
Really should have that
It's epic. Thank you so much, man. What was I gonna say? How do you define someone being smart? Wait, no. I was gonna talk about my morning. I woke up kind of early.
Thank you.
I got a lot of shit done around the house.
37 months subs are your favorite, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for that, Grizzly. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 37 months. Yeah, basically my favorite number is, it's pretty malleable, but it tends to just be whichever is the number of the person who just subscribed. So, you know. So, like, right now, my favorite number is Arthur? Wait a second.
You really should have that.
Something about that's not right. Yeah, my favorite number is A right now. Morning. What did I do with my morning? Woke up. Grabbed a brush and put on a little makeup. Yo! What the hell? Patrick, holy shit, man. Dude, thank you for the fucking 15 gifted. Yo, and we got Jesse Busma with the 42,069 Colombian pesos. which is roughly $2. Wait, what was the dono message? I missed it because everyone was typing things. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Like, Patrick, thank you so much, and thank you as well. Fuck, who just did that? Jesse. Shout out to my whore fiance dumping me after I signed the car over to her while I was out of the country. What? Bro, drama. Wait, hold on, explain. Hold on. We got some drama. Hold on. You got some splaining to do. Why don't you pull up a chair and take a seat? Tell us your woes. Bro, Patrick, thank you so much, man. Like, holy shit. You're the actual GOAT, man. Thank you so much. Sincerely, dude. Like, oh, nice. I guess that just works sometimes.
We're here.
It could have been worse. No house or kids to lose. Bro, I'm so sorry to hear that. That actually fucking sucks. How is that even legal? How can she get away with that? That's interesting, but my fault. I have nobody to blame but myself. I mean, you're having a good attitude about it right now, Jesse, but if I were in your shoes, I'd be ready to kill someone. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you, my dude. I'd be ready to fucking chuck someone off a cliff.
Here's a reminder that women are just a distraction from reaching her true potential.
That's actually true as hell. Thank you, Patrick, for the 650 bits and for being based as fuck about it. So I was, yo, Jason. Wait, Jason, have you rebranded recently, Jason?
So when's that game night?
Oh my god. Good call. I do owe you guys a game night, don't I? Well, thankfully, this weekend is like the last... Okay, so let me tell you guys one of my crucial weaknesses. One of my biggest weaknesses is that if something, like, important is coming up, I have a really hard time focusing on other things in my life. And so I have a camping trip with Aotena coming up this weekend, which I've been really excited for. But I'm having that same very typical thing that happens to me where my brain is like, oh my god, big thing coming up. And then it like loses the ability to actually be able to focus hard on other things. And so right now I'm not doing the unfinished project stuff. Well, I'm kind of doing it. Just maybe not doing it as proactively as maybe I could. But once I'm done with that, then the stressors are kind of gone. And then I can focus on actually finishing the promises that I said I would finish. So, game night is a good one. Game night is a very good one. Is that an ADHD thing? I believe it might be. Regardless, it's not something I'm really very proud of, as you could imagine. It's kind of embarrassing to be a grown man and be like, no way, man. Really? Hoven moment. It's kind of embarrassing to be a grown man and be like, sorry, I couldn't do this. I got stressed. But that's just kind of how it is in my brain sometimes. It usually manifests as a depressive episode. And so, like, I've been a bit physically under the weather. And, not feeling amazing mentally either. But I feel like I'm rebounding a little bit. Like, today I just kind of forced myself to get some shit done. I did laundry, I cleaned the dishes, I cooked for myself. I went to the bouldering gym. I did some pretty deep exercises, some deep stretches, some some hard, intense bouldering. Got down at my desk, did some shit that needed to get done, and then edited for a couple of hours. And now I'm here. Don't self-diagnose. Many diagnoses are based on normal behavior. I've been reading a lot of takes recently online about therapy in general and what it's kind of like, I don't want to say like done to people, but like there's a lot of debate on social media on whether or not people actually need therapy. And from what I tend to understand from these discussions, it tends to deviate. Oh, God. It tends to deviate in one of two directions. For women, there tends to be more sociological evidence that women benefit from actually talking through their problems. Whereas there's sociological evidence that men tend to benefit from just doing shit and not really worrying so much about talking about things. Or usually, or in some cases, one begets the other. Like women will do things, but they sometimes need to be able to have the liberty to talk about it first, and then they'll be motivated to do it. And on the opposite end with guys, they can be motivated to talk about their problems, but usually it has to start by them doing something first. I don't know how true all that is, but that's what I see. I truly believe you have deregulated your dopamine generator system with all those screen times. Well, I mean, Saint-Amans Jean-Baptiste, you're not exactly wrong. Like, I definitely accidentally hijacked my own ability to create, not cortisol, that's the stress one. Oh no, it is cortisol. No, cortisol is the one that prevents stress, right? Hold on. It's dopamine, serotonin, cortisol. Are there any others? Cortisol is bad stress. So then what's the good one that reduces stress? Also, thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet of you guys. What is the fourth one? And no, it's not cocaine. No, it's not fentanyl. I'm actually looking for a real answer here. Oxytocin, thank you. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yes, a big problem with screen time is that you produce oxytocin and serotonin from engaging with others in public settings, right? But the problem is our screens kind of hijack our receptors to produce dopamine rather than either one of those things, which is massively destabilizing and deregulating. And so I'm very aware of this these days. So I'm not saying that, like, I'm perfect. I am saying it's certainly gotten better from where I used to be, where my brain was just fucking hijacked by all these screens. Nowadays, I think people would be surprised by how many screens I don't really stare at. I mean, like, I intentionally stay off my phone a lot of the time these days. Oh, shit. One bomb One opportunity. I heard recently that neither ADHD, ADD, or autism spectrum disorder are necessarily lifetime diagnoses. I could see that. That was a bit dangerous. I kind of went over the rail a bit too much there. I gotta work on that.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
This is not a good bolt count. Do I get bolts from breaking these? Like a few. It's impossible to avoid screens. That is pretty true. Please be enough. Damn you. Deleting Instagram from my phone lowered my average daily screen time by 2.5 hours. Best decision I've ever made. I think the real danger with these things is that people... Oh my god, that was so rough. The real problem is that people just have their, like, motivation hijacked by this shit. And I'm using the term hijacked very deliberately. Like, it's not a bad thing necessarily if you're using screens and you're, like, done with all your shit you have to do for the day, right? Like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. There's probably better things you could be doing with your time, but, like, who fucking cares? It's your life. But if you're finding that at the end of, like, a day that you're unmotivated and you're tired and you don't know what to do and you fucking hate yourself, you probably just have to start with the phone. You know, you probably just have to start there. I feel like there are way more vices in daily life than ever before. Yeah, and that's by design. Oy, oy, oy. I fucking hate this light system, man. It's so annoying. Being too trusting was really my issue. I'm a people person and my stress relief is making others happy. It's when getting taken advantage of is bad for me. It won't be a struggle for the people to see a therapist and understand themselves better. I'm of the opinion, frankly, that, and this is a really hot take nowadays, but I'm of the opinion that too many people care too much about therapy. And that's kind of an insane take in, like, common public discourse, but I feel like people try to rely too much on mental health professionals to tell them what to do about these issues, when the solutions really are not that complicated. They're not easy, but they are simple, you know? Exercise more, go to sleep at regular times, you know, attune your circadian rhythm to the sun, you know? It's like none of these are particularly novel concepts, but we find them hard to do for various reasons. And then then there's like this culture where a lot of people supplement these simple yet difficult solutions with, like, SSRIs. And I'm not saying that people can't or shouldn't go to therapy, but I do think, at least in America, what I've noticed is that, like, therapy has kind of become, like, this catch-all term for people to just kind of abdicate responsibility, if that makes sense. Like, where I've noticed in America, people will be like, oh, this person is a piece of shit. They need to, like, just go to therapy and it'll be fixed. It's like, And then, like, they won't be trusted unless they're actually going to therapy. And it's like, yeah, okay, that can definitely help, but it's not the only way to fix yourself. We as therapists can give them a push in the right direction, but a lot of motivation and discipline should come from their end. I forgot that you were a therapist, Scalaxian, and it's really cool to hear your take on this. I think therapy should be about making peeps see where they are biased, where they contradict, and encouraging them to seek beyond what they believe. I definitely agree with that. I think that's a based way of looking at it, Kiawi. I don't know, like, I've kind of... Now...
You will always be the love of my life.
I'm not saying this to disparage people who feel this way, or believe this way. I'm just saying this to kind of explain my experience. First off, Arthur, thank you for the gifted sub. A's and Chapley's for Arthur. Now, when I was in America, I was in a lot of circles with people who were very far left. And again, no judgment towards anybody who believes a certain political ideology. Frankly, I don't give a fuck what you believe or think. That's not what I'm here to do. But I noticed in a lot of my far left circles, they kind of did commoditize this therapy idea of like, how do I even explain this? It's like, I noticed that people, and again, I'm not blaming people. I'm not blaming people for not being aware of this. I think it has to start somewhere, but I saw the term therapy be a substitute for the term accountability a lot. If that makes sense. I don't even know if that's like an accurate one-to-one, but like when asking, oh, what do I do in this situation? I don't understand what to do. I'm lost. I feel like a piece of shit. I hate my life. Instead of my friends knowing the vocabulary to say like, oh, well, you need to take more accountability for yourself. It was always, oh, well, you need to go to therapy. And again, like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. But at least that's just my experience, where I noticed that like a lot of the people that I was surrounded by, I don't know, I want to be clear. I do not think therapy is a scam. That's not where I'm going with this. My opinion on therapy is pretty nuanced, I think. Because number one, I've been exposed to a lot of therapy stuff throughout my life anyway, just from number one, going myself. Number two, having a mom who's a therapist. And number three, having tons of friends who have been to therapy as well and have actually seen real benefits from it, you know? But it's like, to me personally, none of it clicked until I started watching David Goggins. And that's gonna sound crazy, but that's kind of where it was for me. It's like, maybe it was a guy thing, maybe it was like a, I don't know, it was just like, none of it clicked until I just had a dude in my ear that was just like, you are a piece of shit and you need to take responsibility for your own actions. And I was like, oh yeah, that actually makes a ton of sense. So, you know, different strokes for different folks. Not again? What do you mean not again? It's, David Goggins is based as fuck. What's going on, Astero? How you doing, dude? Therapy in Italy, many people see that if you go there, you are crazy. That actually is how it used to be in America, Lapix. In the 2000s, and any time before the 2000s, if you went to therapy, you were considered crazy. Nowadays, it's kind of swung in the opposite direction, where people kind of over-therapize things to the point where people actually use, like, weaponized therapy speak, if that makes sense. I have legit seen weaponized therapy speak from people where they'll say things like, you know, like people get accused of being narcissists all the time. People get accused of like all these different disorders. People self-diagnose too much. It's a really interesting reaction. Like, it's an interesting counterculture reaction to how things used to be in America. Like, from one opposite to the other. Yeah, that is kind of what it's like. I think I missed 2. I hate how people have replaced the word lying with gaslighting. Bro. We should have never taught Zoomers the term gaslighting. I'll say it. Where's the last 2, man? Okay, well, they're both there. What's going on at Mega Furret? It's so smart, actually. Make people feel despair and make them also feel like the only way out is by slaving away and paying your agent money for counseling. I'm not of the opinion that it's like a deep conspiracy. But I do think there's aspects of it that are definitely overblown. I take bits of it and mix it with religion as well, and I'm of the opinion we should take lots of different principles and build our own mindsets and what kind of person I want to be through journaling and multiple experiences throughout the years. I don't think the thinking of, oh, don't be emotional over it, but I like the focus of situations that can be and can't be controlled. That's actually really cool. I like that. I am 100% convinced BetterHelp is a government psyop. It could be. I wouldn't be too surprised if it was. But I also do just think, like, when it comes to these sorts of things, I've found that, like, oftentimes a lot of, like, incompetent practices can usually just be summed up by corporate greed. It probably makes people a lot of money to monetize therapy like this. My bad for the recent huge paragraphs in your chat, Lamau. I'm just here to chill, but like when you have your deep topics, I like talking about this kind of deep shit. The way they just came out and made all those famous celebrity idols just say that people need therapy is so Orwellian. That's definitely true. Fuck. Where is BetterHelp made? Zem, I just looked this up. I knew you were... The instant you said no fucking way, I knew you were gonna blame BetterHelp on the Jews. I knew it. I knew it the moment you opened your mouth, Shas. Or that you opened your fingers? I swear I'm not anti-Semitic. I knew it was a psyop before I knew it was from Israel. Jesus Christ, man. Keep forgetting about that. Okay. Zem, you're transitioning into an old man who will only listen to Pink Floyd? Bro. I would rather be fucking, oh my god, I can think of like 10,000 things I'd rather listen to than Pink Floyd. The only Pink Floyd songs that I like are the one where he's like, we don't need no education. Bounding it, bounding it, bounding it, bounding it, bounding it. And what's the other one that I really like? Oh, I like when the guitarist did that one concert in what was it, Italy? And he was like, when I was a child, I had a fever. I actually like that version more than the original one. There, I said it. Motherfuck. Did you guys see me do a fucking 720 right there? That was epic. Bro, name the 2 songs at the top of the Spotify most listened for the artist. Yeah, and there's a reason for that. They're the best ones. Sometimes I think conspiracy theorists sound like the people who are like, oh yeah, of course you only know the 2 most popular songs from this Spotify artist. It's like, yeah, those are the best ones. Yeah, I know them because they're good, and the other ones suck. Hi, Asfar. Hope you're doing well today, man. I may not always love you. Oh, the guy who died today was from Beach Boys? I didn't know that. I don't know the names of the guys from Beach Boys. Brian Wilson? What about Bryan Cranston? Is he still alive? Dude, can you imagine what's gonna happen on the day that Bryan Cranston dies? Oh my god. That would be horrible. Alright, pretty booty butt cheeks run, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the Beach Boys. They're like, wouldn't it be nice if we got older? Okay, sets up all missions and then goes again.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Gret Vault. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 46. Beach Boys is a character in JoJo. Oh, shit. In JoJo Part 5. That's kind of epic, I'm not going to lie. I like that Pet Shop was a villain in JoJo Part 3. And those 2 episodes with Pet Shop were probably the 2 best of the entire season. I don't know, man. My thing about JoJo Part 3 is... JoJo Part 3 is so dog shit for the first 48 episodes. And then finally, in the last 5, it gets its shit together and produces something really good. It's only 48 episodes? Oh, it felt like 53. Which one was Darby again? Was he the gambler or the one that had the yes, yes, yes? I hope the European heat hasn't destroyed you yet. Not yet, but soon. Hello there, Gotham. How you doing today, dude? Kiawi, how many VTubers do you watch? You watch the OVA of Part 3? I would never. I finished Part 3 once. I'm not going back. Filthy acts at a reasonable price. JoJo Part 3 was my favorite part, but a lot of it did drag. I think it's pretty base to be like, yeah, a lot of it sucks, but it's still my favorite. Oh, I take that back. There are 3 other characters in Part 3 that are actually worth the price of admission. And it's Oingo, Boingo, and Whole Horse. Those 3 guys are epic. That was sick movement. What about the gorilla that tries to diddle a girl? What about that one dude who tries to molest Jotaro? Don't forget about that part. There was a lot of really weird shit in Part 3. The one where Jotaro turns into like a 12-year-old and then some dude tries to molest him. I swear this is a real episode. You gotta high jump out of that big dog. Oh yeah, Polnareff also turns into a child. To the group of people who are like well adjusted in this chat and have no idea what we're talking about. We're talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Which, like, you probably have never seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but so many things reference JoJo Part 3 specifically that if you saw them, you'd be like, oh, I know that reference. I thought this was JoJo Siwa. Holy fuck, could you imagine? Is it a good anime? Yeah, it is. JoJo's is really good. Part 1, people say it's not that good, but I actually really liked it. See you later, Just Me Lazy. People say it's not that good, but I actually really liked it. Part 2 is amazing. Part 3 sucks, but everyone thinks it's good. Part 4 is incredible. And I haven't seen anything past Part 4 yet. I'm wondering why you don't just do that super high camera jump thingy twice in this part. You don't do it because it's not fast to do that. It would actually be faster to just go for like a movement chain instead. But I messed up. It's funny to hear you say that, Theory Hybrid. I've heard most people say that Part 5 sucks. You're good, Noah. I forgive you. This time. But only this time. I want this. Hello there, Chandlo. Do I still play League? No, I do not. I quit League because I want to become a full-time YouTuber and I don't have time to play League. League is cheeks? That's not true. League of Legends is the best game ever made. But I can never play it again. Because I'm horribly addicted to it. What makes League so addicting? Serious question, never played it. It's just every single thing about that game is designed to make you feel like a genius. Every single thing is handcrafted to be the perfect gaming experience. League is the best game ever made if you ignored all of its problems. Bro, it doesn't have any more problems than any other multiplayer game. I'm gonna say it. The real issue with League... Oh my god. The real issue with League is that the fan base sucks. Unfortunately, it's the perfect game to play if you have sociopathy. I'm 8 months free of League. I don't ever want to hear about it again. Yeah. I don't... stop! This is annoying. Oh my god, it's McBooger Nuts. It's so good to see you again, McBooger Nuts. Damn it! Ah. I knew that would crash the game. I can't even explain how I knew that would crash the game, but I knew it would. Bro. Well, Grazer, if you don't like the vertical layout, you can always switch to the horizontal one. I'm also streaming horizontally. I'm doing both. Get you a man who can do both. It's me. I'm that man. 360 Chrism told me that at one point he would run 6 streams at the same time, which I think is ridiculous, but amazing. So I'm running 3 right now. He, at one point, was running Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Vertical, TikTok, and then 2 24/7 streams. Or 24/7 streams. So he would run 6 things at the same time, which is crazy. But I mean, hey, it's clearly working out for him, because I don't know if you guys know anything about 360 Chrism, but he just bought a house recently. So I'd say he's doing all right for himself. He bought a house in Rotterdam. Motherfucker's rich. He and I have very different problems in our lives. Dude, he's so based. Can't you also do a 24-hour stream since they have since you have a good amount of vids? Maybe. I would have to look into that sort of thing, but I also don't know. I don't know. The thing is, gamers, if you want to make a successful business, you got to generally stick to doing one thing. I'm already kind of overexerting myself by doing 2 things, YouTube and Twitch, equally. It's hard. Nick, I'd be interested to talk with you about that. I want to know how that goes for you, if you don't mind sharing the information with me. So, like, I just don't know, really, is the thing. I just don't know how to do that. I don't know what the resources look like. I don't know how much that costs. I don't know how lucrative it can be. I like to talk about these things only because I feel like this is a very interesting window into a world that not a lot of you actually know about. A lot of you watch the streams, but a lot of you guys probably don't know like the ins and outs of these like little streamer hacks. You know what I mean? So I'd like to think that maybe some of this is actually pretty interesting for you guys. Oh, don't worry about it, Nick. I got plenty on my plate until we talk. Gamers, are there any of you that have any questions about streaming or content creation in general that you've never gotten the chance to ask, but you've always been curious? Where is today's VOD channel upload? Shaz, did you not check the VOD channel? Because it's there. I miss all your old VODs. Well, they're all slowly being uploaded onto my other channel. You should subscribe to Zem VODs. When I give 15 subs, what does it feel like? It feels euphoric, frankly. I'm always like, dude, that guy is goated. I always think to myself that you're goated as fuck for it. And then I feel very blessed. If you want to stream to 2 things at the same time, all you have to do is just look up a video that teaches you how to multi-stream. And it's really not that hard to set up. You need to download like one plugin, and then usually the videos have step-by-step instructions. Like, I didn't know what I was doing, but it was easy even for me. Would you say it's worth it? Wait, would I say what is worth it? My most successful Gmod video got 750 views and I couldn't be happier. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Where did you learn editing? Through videos? I will tell you right now, the terrifying truth of editing is that the way that you learn how to edit... Okay. There is one video on YouTube that's like a 2-hour-long Premiere tutorial by like some woman. Oh, I forget her name.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I forget what her name
Hello,
is.
Zem. Hello, chat. Hope all is well for everyone, and may y'all be blessed with the best.
Oh my god, is that the Bravo? Hello there, Bravo. Well, that was interesting. I didn't think that would work. I forget her name, but it's like a 2-hour-long video, and I really recommend that just to get started. Because she taught... Like, I liked that video because she spoke to me like I was an idiot, and I was equally as interested as I was, like, slightly aroused by it. So I found it to be a very educational video. But then what I'll say is, for editing specifically, once you know the basics, there's no better way to learn how to edit than by just coming up with an idea for something and then just asking yourself the question, all right, how do I edit this? And then just trying to Google it. And then you find like hundreds of 2-minute tutorials by like some guy in India, and it's the best tutorial you've ever seen in your life. And then you just repeat that about 7,000 times, and then you know how to edit. I'm gonna say something that's gonna trigger everybody here. Just ask ChatGPT if you don't know how to do something. It's honestly pretty true. I use ChatGPT sometimes if I can't think up like how to ask. Like sometimes ChatGPT is way wrong when it comes to editing. But sometimes it will just know the answer to what you actually need to learn. Other times it's good to ask ChatGPT because it'll teach you the terminology and then you can just Google the terminology, because it's sometimes very difficult to understand what it is you're actually supposed to be Googling if you don't know the terminology. Fuck ChatGPT. Learning how to look up information is the most important skill you can develop. Stop being lazy. Bro, what, why are you gatekeeping? I mean, we don't know everything about everything. Sometimes you need that extra bit of help. Like, sometimes you just don't know. Like to know the terminology and to know all that stuff is a skill in and of itself, yes, but like, sometimes you gotta start somewhere. Not from ChatGPT, you don't be better. Oh my god, man. That is such a nothing statement. You can't just say be better. Like, that doesn't mean anything. I'm not gonna ban him. I don't ban people just for disagreeing with me. I just don't, like, I don't know, I don't get the argument. I guess what I mean is when people, I don't like when people say be better. I feel like that's like, the reason why I don't like that statement is that, like, I feel like it's a substitute for an actual explanation. And if people, I don't like when people say that, because it's like, if there's something wrong with what's being said, then, like, I just want to know what it is. Also, I hate that my lights keep doing this, man. What up, Bravo? It's in a way, Supersonic Blur, it reminds me of, like, I remember my English teacher in 10th grade told me a story that she used to spank her children, and she said that she stopped spanking her kids because one day she was spanking her son, and her son said, if you just told me what I should be doing differently, I wouldn't do it. And then she was like, oh. I'm not saying that, like, I'm in disagreement with anybody about any of this stuff. It's just, like, I just don't understand the arguments. What are we yapping about now? I don't even know. Well, we're just kind of yapping about random shit. At the moment, we were yapping about ChatGPT. Using AI to spank children. I think he's right to an extent. Having the critical thinking skills to research stuff is invaluable. On the other hand, if you don't know where to start, then these critical thinking skills are not particularly useful. It's like it's in some ways a bit of a catch-22. Where when you're learning how to learn things, it's like you gotta know what to know, and then you have to know, but like if you don't know what to know, then how do you get started? Does that make sense? And it's like, I'm not in disagreement that the skill to know how to know things is useful. I'm not in disagreement at all. But in my mind, ChatGPT is like intellectual Ozempic. Am I cooking when I say that? I think it's like intellectual Ozempic. Where it's like, yeah, you can get skinny by using Ozempic. Are you gonna be benefited from it in the long run? Maybe not. Probably not. But like, I don't know. It's like, how do we get people to stop using Ozempic? And I see the arguments for why people shouldn't use Ozempic. That makes sense to me. Similar to how, like, I can understand the arguments against AI, but it's like, it's hard to come up with alternatives. You know what I mean? Oh, anyway, we don't have to get too deep in the weeds with this conversation. If you're using Ozempic to get skinny, it'll never happen, but it does. That's the crazy part. It does happen all the time. Even medical professionals are like, yeah, if you gotta, like, yeah, Ozempic is cheating, but if you gotta cheat to get skinny, then cheat. What do I care? It works until you get off of it.
Self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please remove all personal belongings.
I don't know. Basically, all I'm trying to say is I don't mind that people disagree with me, and I don't mind that, like, we can have these sorts of discussions. I hope you guys don't mind them either. I like that we can have these discussions, frankly. Hey guys, let's calm down. I think we're actually all pretty calm. I don't think anybody's, like, at each other's throats. I think we're just having, like a general disagreement, and a lot of people are kind of chiming in on, like, the different aspects of the disagreement, which I think is kind of cool. Fat little gold coming up here, by the way. Most people propagate incorrect information anyway between humans. Ultimately, there's the same amount of filter of humans seeking truth over comfort, regardless of AI. Yeah, I suppose. That's like the more fatalistic approach, right? Like, well, you're gonna get misinformation anyway, so you might as well get misinformation at light speeds. Oh, absolutely, Blur. And I'm totally down for that. I really do like that you guys aren't just yes men. That's nice. It keeps me honest. I don't know why, but I just had a flashback to a very random story. And I'm going to tell you guys this story now, and it's going to completely derail the subject at hand. So, if you guys had any last-minute thoughts on this, get them out now, and I'll promptly ignore them while I tell this story. So, when I was in college, I had a director named Greg, I think his name was. And during an opera rehearsal, we had the music director, Brian. He was trying to give some notes, and Greg, you got to imagine, Greg is like, at this point, I think he's like 65, gray hair, wears like 3-piece suits from the 1930s every day, and talks with like, he talks with like a lot of undeserved confidence. You know, that's the kind of guy that he is. Yeah, gravitas is a good word for it. He speaks with a lot of gravitas. And so one day, Brian is giving notes on the music side of the rehearsal, and he's like, yeah, so there's something like missing from this scene. It was like a scene where there's like a big, like, boozy dance happening, right? Everybody's drunk, everybody's happy, everybody's having a good time. And he's like, there's something missing from the music, you know? I can't quite put my finger on what it is. And he's like, maybe like sprightly or energetic. And then Greg chimes in from the opposite side of the room, and he just goes with a straight face. He goes, well, you see, the word I was gonna use was erect. Like, the word I was thinking was erect. Just says it like no hesitation, loudly across the room, and everyone is just like stunned by this. What's up, NG Plus? How you doing, Nate? It's great to see you, man. And then Brian is just like, he's sitting there like stunned that Greg would ever say this. And then Brian just goes, well, you know, that's what I would have said if I had tenure. Moving on. And then he just continues the rehearsal. It was so based. Shoutouts to NG Plus in the chat. I was actually, Nathan, I was actually lurking in your stream. I think it was yesterday, maybe? Shit. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Don't eat me, 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 don't eat me. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Whatever you're thinking about doing, don't do it. Woo! Okay. But yeah, if you guys don't know, he's currently working on a video for Spyro, another Spyro without gliding. And I gotta say, Nathan, it looks like your YouTube streams have been popping the fuck off, man. Congratulations. That's so sick. Well deserved, my friend. Well deserved. Hell yeah, Spearmint. The very same. I'm so full from eating Zem. Yum. Excuse me. Who gave you permission to eat me? How's the runs? Oh, they're going great, actually. It's been really fun. This is a super interesting category. Very different than the other categories in Ratchet 1. As you can see from us actually fighting the Blargian Snaggle Beast for once. Would you take the red pill or the blue pill? In the Matrix? If I were in the Matrix, I'd take the red pill in a heartbeat. This includes all skill points? No, that would be all check marks that includes all skill points. This is just, when you go in, like, the menu and you can pull up the missions of each planet, and there's, like, a drop-down, like, checkbox. You have to do all of those on every planet. Damn it. Barely misspaced that. What if the red pill was Ozempic? What up, dirty, filthy strawberry? Goon afternoon? Bro, keep it in your pants. Cypher had a point in the Matrix, but he was presented as the bad guy, so you wouldn't agree with him. Oops. Mega F. I don't think that's Nathan's fault. I think that might be on you for misunderstanding the terms of service. I think he's just doing his best. And boy, does he do a damn good job. Okay, that one on the left, it already hit me, so it's not that big of a deal. We're gonna break this one. Die? Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't really have a feeling for those yet. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take this one as well. I didn't see the last one. It's interesting because yesterday I played so well in this category that I feel like this is like an overcorrection. But I think it's actually just because, like, as you learn stuff in categories, your muscle memory gets a little bit twisted. And you kind of have to, like, unlearn and relearn some stuff, you know? So we'll take that one for sure. What up, Prophets? Back after a long time. What's going on, dude? Great to see you. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, so we go here, we do this, we do this. Damn it. I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it. This has to be possible. Okay, it's fine. That's the only time I'll ever do that. Boss, do you think you need to practice your long jumps? You guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. If you're afraid of making these kinds of mistakes, you'll never be a high-level speedrunner. I was learning some valuable spacing. Now, next time, I'm gonna save 1 second there. And then I'll go, look! And then you guys will go, he's a goddamn genius!
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Zimmy salute.
What up, Toyful? Thank you for the 41 months, my dude. Thank you, Toyful. Welcome back, dude. Remember that time you sold me Fent? It was really good, so I want you to vouch that you sold really good stuff. When are you starting the unfinished project? Do you already have a schedule in mind? After I am done, so I'm going camping this weekend in Luxembourg. And then when I come back from that, we'll be officially kicking things off. And I want to do, I want to finish the subathon first. So I'm gonna stream for 5 straight days. And I'm not 100% sure all of what I'm gonna want to do while I'm streaming and what order I want to do it in, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Can you wear a 3-piece suit for the final day of the subathon? Now that's an idea. I don't own a 3-piece suit though. That's the only problem. Maybe we can sub-goal a 3-piece suit. A thong? Yeah, maybe we'll also throw in a thong. And then I'll play the thong song while I rip my 3-piece suit off to reveal the thong. That reminds me though, once I get my money up, I definitely do want to start buying more fancy clothing. I don't own a lot of fancy clothing in this country, or in this in this side of the world. I still have some stuff in America. Did you buy the Amazon things? Not yet. If you're like, Xem, why haven't you bought them yet? The thing is, gamers, while I did make a lot during the subathon, well, you know what? I don't have to explain myself to you. You actually have 5 custom tailored 3-piece suits. That's incredible. Yeah, I spent it all on Funko Pops. That's what happened. 3 in blue, 1 in gray, and 1 black one. That's actually epic. That's so cool. How are we doing against latest run? Plus 21. It's 9 p.m. That always goes off at 9 p.m. Ow. Spell dog backwards. ICUP. Fuck. Spell IHOP, then say Ness. IHOP Ness. I don't get it. Zemi, you have white hair. You did it, Ski Tekken. You looked. You used your eyes to look at something. Look. Look with your special eyes. Bang, 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 bang. What do you think it would be like to be the 4th fish knowing that you're about to explode? Like you saw all of your friends explode and now it's your turn. What's up, Zeldrin? And hello there, Boppo. I'm playing on PS3. Zem, bend down on your webcam and touch your toes with both of your hands and spell run. I will not be doing that. I would be thinking this, blub, 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 blub. That's actually true when you really think about it. YouTube chat is insufferable. Hey, I'm sure they feel the same way about you. I want to point out that when I started talking about David Goggins earlier, there were multiple people in my chat who said not again. I just want to point that out. I kept mental notes. What up, Cobra Dial? How you doing? Twitch is the best. We have Kiawi. Holy fuck. I didn't even think about it that way. We love Twitch chat because we're not toxic. Oh my god, Andre, you're such a good person. What up, So Mario? How you doing? Doing all right? You got a girlfriend recently. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Congratulations. You have a wife, GG? What's it like? Wait a minute. No, you don't. Are you lying to me? If you're lying to me, you have to admit it. Legally. Also, if you're a cop. That's what they say.
thank you for subscribing.
I'm jealous of that mighty mustache.
Thank you, Mega Driver. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Thank you for the 34 months. And hey, think of it this way. Hey, gamers, I must ask you a question. Was that... Do you guys like that? Did you guys like... That was a good one, right? Yeah, now you need to shave it off? Not happening. How you back? I don't even know what that means. What up, Thomas Skew? How are you doing? You look like Porn Stash from Orange is the New Black. Bro, I hate that show. Actually, that's not true. I liked it for like 3 seasons. And then I started hating it. Because then I was like, wait a minute. This is just lesbian fanfic. It was basically like that meme where Homer's sitting alone in the bar and he's like, he's sitting there in a lesbian bar by himself, surrounded by women. Not a single other man at the lesbian bar. And he goes, there's something weird about this place. And he's like, wait a minute, I know. There's no fire escape. Enjoy your death trap, ladies. Oh no, he goes, this lesbian bar doesn't have a fire, or I forget what it is. You look like Morgan J. I get that a lot. Oh, so now there's something wrong with lesbian fanfics? Yes. The problem with lesbians is that they all think they're so much better than me. I don't even know what that means. I just thought that was funny to say. What up, Garo? How you doing, dude? Fuck. Gemlick. Yeah, we go to Gemlick a little. Yeah, we do a little Gemlicking. In the future, would you play Rack with an AI filter that could remaster the game in real time? If it was good. And not just like slop. Yo.
My life.
A's in chat, please, for Arthur Modergan. Thank you so much, man. And
You will always be the love of my
Arthur,
life.
thank you for the additional gifted sub to Darth Plexiglass the Wide. And thank you for gifting another subscription to Cobra Dial. Oh wait, my timer went off. I know what that timer is for.
Really should have that looked at.
Thank you so much, man. And with that, we have hit the sub goal for today, Jamers. We have hit the sub Jolge. And so that means that I gotta download the Cairn demo. So if you guys don't know
Oh, Janice, you will always be
what
the love
Cairn
of my
is,
life.
I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, frankly. But Cairn is a platforming game that's going to be coming out soon, based entirely around rock climbing. And I, frankly, am very excited for it. So I figured we could at the very least, even if the game doesn't come out now, we could at least speedrun the demo and get ready for it. Because I think I'm going to be playing that game a fair bit. And thank you, Arthur, for once again gifting another sub, this time to Profits. I really appreciate that, dude. Not many people to sub snipe in chat. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the non-subs are either dead or hiding.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Arthur Modergan, thank you for gifting a sub to Balbadorf. It's like if Ganondorf went to the moon. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Mannequin Sounds. What's going on, dude? How you doing, Mannequin? Bulbasaur Ganondorf. True. Really, Saint Jude? That sounds actually kind of sick. I'm not going to lie.
You will always be the love.
And Arthur, thank you for giving us up to Surreal Energy Forever. Surreal, welcome to the stream, homie. It's great to have you. You're doing really well this run. Not a paid chatter, by the way. Oh, lesbianis. Thanks, now I gotta remove this bullet from my body. You're welcome. Not a great idea. He's at the end of the planet. Oh, dude, I forgot about that gold split sound. That was a fucking awesome one. Yeah, so the thing with all of this crap is... Oh my god, dude. Shas, I just started thinking about July. Dude, they literally don't even know. Do I know? Kind of. What am I doing? Well, that was really weird, but it still kind of worked out. You can't wait until Pride Month is over? Yeah, I hate gay people. Oh, I see, Zem. You'll say that, but you won't say anything in an Indian accent. Real consistent there, buddy. No, the lesbians will kill you? Oh my god. Whoa! Bro! What the fuck? Dude! Yo, I gotta see. I can't dance him in the middle of a run. I can't dance him in the middle of the run. Arthur Monaghan, you fucking legend of the game. Oh my god, man. Bro, with the fucking 20 gifted. I missed the old sound for this. Well, unfortunately for you, it was copyrighted to shit, so this is what you get. Oh my god, man. Did you guys spam enough A's, by the way, for Arthur? What was the old sound? It was that one, like, I forget what song, who wrote it, but it's like that one that's like, boo boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Who wrote that song, by the way? One of you knows. I don't know who, though. Oh, it was a little Uzi? Okay. Aaron Yeager wrote it. Oh my god. Aaron Yeager is so talented. The Beatles, if they were good. It's called Money Longer. Well, now I know. This should kill all of them. Okay. Thank you guys so much, man. This whole accent shtick is a marketing tactic. I just know it. Yeah, this is me getting ready to announce my impending move to India. Oh shit, we're on best pace ever. Poggers. I hope I play well for the next 10 minutes. That was actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That movement was swoosy. Swoosy? That's what I came up with there. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would work. How many subs to come to Portugal? 700. Wait, is that how many I would do that for? No. Don't quote me on that. How many subs to go to Portugal, but you have to go right now? 7. Trillion. I watched your streams a lot, December 2024. It's so annoying that I missed Pokeskip Benny% because I was working overtime that day. Just came across the VOD right now. Well, hey, that's why the VOD channel exists. At least you've got it now, you know? How many subs for the sub cruise? 1,000 subs back in 2017. Should be at 30, that's good. I don't understand how to make them, like, not do this. But at least I know what happens when that happens, you know? What up, La Mamba Negra? How you doing, man? Would you be able to rent a big boat for a day in the Netherlands and invite all the people to come for the sub cruise? Oh my god. You just gotta kill all the other spawners first, no other way, really? It's interesting you say that, because I've never had success killing just the spawner. This is the community gold. It has to be. It just has to be. It has to be. There's no way. Tell me someone's done better than that. Tell me. Tell me right now. That was a 238, 236. Oh yeah, that's right. I did mess up the fish. Oh, fuck. Bro, this is like that one time that Mrs. Puff didn't clean that one... Clean? That's it. You know what? If I didn't get comm gold there, I'll just do better. What is bro saying? Remember that one time that Mrs. Puff did that one thing in your Nuzlocke, Shas? She ain't even scrubbing that seal. I'm gonna do this particular race only doing double Darlas for the fans. Oh my god, a double Darla. Shoutouts to all the fans in the chat. Hello there, Ursa. Gamers, while this run is coming to its conclusion, or as some would say, conclude, oops. I wanted to say... Did that... No, that did not work. There's no way that did. There we go. That'll work for sure. Maybe that did work. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure at all. Wait, Killjay, what's your time in this category? I didn't see the sparks. You don't need to actually do the sparks. I'm pretty sure. I think I've only ever seen the sparks once. That's exactly correct, Robo. What was I saying before? Oh, somebody was asking why you have to do the thing backwards. It's because... Wait, let me just make sure. Yeah, it worked. The reason why you have to go backwards is because of checkpoint abusing. The only way to get the checkpoints realigned is to go through that thing and then die and then come back. As this run concludes, I just wanted to say... that I feel very lucky to have a community as amazing as you guys. And I know that over the years you guys have heard me complain about a lot of shit. Oh, fuck. And I wanted to let you guys know that those complaints were cringe. Dreams happen when they're meant to happen, you know? And I've just learned to just try to appreciate every fucking day with you guys, because every day I get to spend with you apes is, as much as I hate to admit it, a blessing. Yeah, as I'm finishing this run, can I get some monkey flips in the chat? Perchance. Fuck you, Kiawi. Thanks to you, I've improved my English a lot over the years. Uh-oh. That's not good. Don't do it again. Oh my god.
Suck.
54-12. We are now within 5 minutes of world record. That's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. Oh yeah, everybody say hi to YouTube.
Phew, that was close. Clank, you can pull us up now.
The servos in my arm appear to be broken.
Broken? As in, fall to our deaths broken?
As in, fall to our squids broken? Oh wait, I gotta make sure this is a valid run. Everyone hold on. Gotta make sure it's valid. Okay, this is gonna have no check mark on it, but... Whee! All missions complete. All missions complete. Wait a minute. Why doesn't it say all missions complete here? Do you see how it says all missions complete here, but it doesn't say all missions complete here? Why does it do that? You don't have the Map-O-Matic? Yeah, I do. But I do have them all. I'll get to the gamble in a second, Rodolphus. Don't worry, I'm just trying to figure this out. I did go to the help desk, girl. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I mean, it should have. I mean, I got the mission complete for it. I even did it again. Let's see what happens when I do this. We'll check this in a second, Rodolphus. Maybe a checkpoint mix-up? Gadgets, you. Okay, so that time I landed on the grind rail. Check missions now. Hold. Okay, so we hit the checkpoint now. We're gonna go in here even, just to be safe. That's not a PB. That's, that's not a PB. Some days are like that, I suppose. Some days are like that. Well, I'm sorry to all the doubters. I hate you guys, but you didn't deserve to lose like that. This run is invalid, unfortunately. But that's okay, gamers. We'll just go again and we'll PB again. That's what we'll do. I'll make it up to the believers and the doubters by just getting a PB right now. Sound good? Let me just practice this real quick. Then we'll do Rodolphus's gamble, and then we will do another run. I wonder how many of my other runs were invalid now. Okay, let's save a spot here. I think you have to at least hear the grind boot sound. I guess we'll find out. So I can always guarantee that by doing this. I just have to start it earlier on the grind rail. But that also technically... Whoa. What? Hell yeah, Saint You. You know how it is. I don't want to end on that, you know? Let me see if this... He just gets sucked onto it. Okay, so then you have to die. That happened in Desmone's world record and it was epic. World record. Or unless it was world record when he got it. Yo, thank you, Saint Jew. I appreciate that, man. You're a real one. I don't know why I shouldn't have done that. That's like I kind of invited some bad faith by doing that. I regret doing that. That was my bad. Okay, we're just gonna make sure we never mess this up again. That's not gonna do it. I wonder. Hold on. I want to try it, Robo. I want to try it. Oh, it doesn't do it. I thought it would maybe snap me upwards. Okay, it's gamble time. Everyone, come over here and shut your whore mouths. Wait, that was weird. Why did I say that? Anyway, hold on. This, perchance? Okay, Holge. It's time. Is it working? I can't hear it. I can't hear anything. Oh my god. Start it over. Alright, gamers. It's time. Rodolphus has redeemed the gamble. I am going to flip this coin. Not right now. This doesn't count. I'm going to flip this coin one time and one time only. If it comes up heads, Rodolphus wins a tier 3 sub for themselves or someone else in chat. If it comes up tails, he's banned for a week. Here we go. I wish you good luck. It flips and it flips and it comes up heads. Oh my god. We have ourselves a winner. Holy shit. I can't. That might be the first time in history that someone's actually won the gamble. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That is insane. An absolute stallion of the game, Rodolphus. Round of applause for Rodolphus, everybody. All right, Rodolphus. What do you want to do with your tier 3 sub? Do you want to hold on to it? Do you want to give it elsewhere? Do you want to kiss it a little bit? What do you want to do? Tell me. Tell me right now. Or don't. I don't care either way. My tier 3 goes to Kiawe? No way. What the fuck? In a stunning twist of events, Kiawington gets a tier 3 sub for doing absolutely nothing. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Alright. Well, Kiawe, I mean, you heard the man. You heard him. Crazy stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff. For doing absolutely nothing longer than anyone else, Kiawe. What does a tier 3 sub get us? Moral bankruptcy. I'm gonna go pee real quick because I got a lot of piss in my bladder, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna do some more runs. All right, Kiawe, you're in charge. Okay. What's going on, everyone? Whew. Sorry for putting you on the spot there, Kiawi. I will gladly take control of everything back. Surprised to see me here? Yeah, I know, it's pretty shocking stuff. Kiawi took good care of us. Based. Oh, I saved over my only file. Uh-oh. I guess this one works too, doesn't it? I got peer pressured into balls. Some days are like that. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na-na. How many gambles do you have saved as VODs? It might be fun to do a compilation of the VOD channel. Oh, that could actually be kind of fun. Maybe I could start.
Oh, Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
Check Discord ×2 combo. Wait,
You
what?
really should have that looked at.
Don't worry about it, Shas. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They don't need to know. They don't need to know. Arthur, thank you for getting us up to 3 Varb. I appreciate that. Shas was just telling me that 2 of my runs might be invalid from yesterday, but you know, you guys don't need, we don't need to talk about that. You guys don't need to know about that. Zem, when will you jack off again? Very soon. Very soon. I don't tend to like that part of certain... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. The mods don't actually watch the runs. It's fine. Now that I'm willing to believe. I am very much willing to believe that the mods don't actually watch the runs. Yo, shout out to the mods for not doing their jobs. Granted, if I were in their shoes, I wouldn't want to watch the runs either. So I get it.
Oh, thank you.
See you later, Shiny Nightmares. And what's up, Cloudy Skies? Morton, thank you for the 54 months, my dude. You know, you guys are weirdos. But you're my weirdos. And then you hear the fish in the background go, "Aw, brother, this guy stinks." You were in their shoes about 7 years ago. Did you watch runs back then? Oh, no, of course not. I didn't fucking watch any of them. I just verified that shit. I was like, okay, it looks like it's starting fine. Looks like it's ending fine. Good enough. Speedrun Cairn demo? Oh, we're doing it, Eleanor. We're doing it. Oops. We're absolutely doing it. I was inspired after you talked to me about it yesterday. Alright, gamers. Do we dare to dream and throw up a 100 sub goal? And if so, what should the goal be? It's like a normal sub goal, but we're already halfway there. You have to eat Dave's Hot Chicken Carolina Reaper Chicken Nuggets. Chicken tendies. That sounds delectable. I gotta say, it's actually interesting. For the first time in a long time, I feel slight FOMO for not owning a Switch 2. Because I've been watching videos on Mario Kart World, and I'm like, oh man, I feel like I could actually, I feel like I'd be doing really well in that game. But that FOMO will go away soon. I'm not too worried about it. That being said, I do want to trend jack a little bit. I'm feeling a fucking trend jack mood coming on, you know? I haven't done a trend jack in a long time. Bro, you can't even go fast in Ratchet. What makes you think you can go fast in Mario Kart? Bro. What's up, George? Does the Switch 2 have any cool exclusive games? It has 2 games total. If you do trend jacking, you were the first and only I watched for that. Holy shit, man. No, I would never do trend. Or I would never do trend, the drug. I don't fuck with steroids. What up, Sight Ward? What if there was a steroid that made you have world record in all categories? I would still not take it. And I would do my best to beat anybody who uses that drug. Would performance-enhancing drugs be allowed for speedruns? I mean, technically speaking, you could argue that ADHD medication is good for speedruns. Just got back, how's the runs? Well, I did PB by about 50 seconds, and then we realized that the run was invalid, so that was fun. You should try to speedrun a rat game on PS Vita. No, thank you. What up, Flavored Snacks? What's up, Zem? First time being able to catch the stream live? Great to have you, Flavored Snacks. Welcome. I'm starting ADHD meds in a week after my next psychiatric appointment. Based. I'm scared of meds. Lots of people are scared of meds. You're not the only one. I'm scared of heights. I actually asked all 8 billion people on Earth, and you're the only one. What? That was silly. I'm scared that meds will turn me into a better person. Did you just call me chicken? Well, would you prefer if she called you jockey? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh man, oh. That was really good. That was really funny. That was really funny. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. You've been a beautiful audience. You've been a beautiful audience. Oh yeah, what are we doing for the sub goal? Dude, I can't wait until I get my ADHD meds. It's gonna be epic. I'm really looking forward to it. While I do think that it is possible for me to retrain my brain without ADHD meds, I think for the goals that I have in front of me, if I want to achieve them sooner, it would behoove me to start medication. This bolt count is extremely low. Just start cigarettes instead? Bro, cigarettes. Eggman cosplay? You just come in and my legs are 3/4 of my body and my tummy is all dumpy and then I'm fucking bald and I have 2 hairs on my head? What about a community archipelago event with viewers? Ooh, viewer shit. I like the way you think. Ain't that just the way? Wait, who was the person who wanted my sesame chicken recipe? What about night rain night for my birthday tomorrow? Ooh. Well, we are doing a night rain night. Okay, Patrick, I'm gonna be so dead ass with you. I don't have a sesame chicken recipe. I just Google it every time I make it and then do what that one recipe I always read says. I actually know, and I hate to admit this, so you lied to me? Well, I mean, it is a recipe that I use. It's just, you know, it's the same recipe every time. It's just not my recipe, you know? Like, you know. Sam just spit on me and told me it's raining. You know, you know, I've got a Stampot recipe if you want that. I'm really good at that now. Oh, today I made some Stampot where I took the beef from the ground beef. I took the fat that I drained from the ground beef and poured it back into the Stampot. And oh my Christ, it tastes so good. That's true as hell, Arthur Monaghan. Good Cluck. Oh my god. The one tabloid. I don't know why I said tabloid. But it felt... I think that was an autistic stim. And I don't regret it. I hope you're doing well, Tab. It's good to see you, man. Guys, if you don't know... Tab is... Man, I guess at this point we might even go so far as to say old school. Which is crazy to say. Very active Ratchet 1 runner back in the late 2010s. And has been in and around the community ever since. And in general, very based individual. Mid-tier runner, 5+ Bro. Give yourself more credit than that. You were not mid-tier. I don't think you could even call yourself mid-tier if you've had a record in these games at any point.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really
Nice to see you still out here. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I've been all over the place with these games over the years, as I'm sure you could probably imagine. The last few years, which I know we talked, I forget how long ago it was that we chatted, but basically from like 2021 to 2024, fucking hated these games. Couldn't stand to play them anymore. And then basically just made like slop content, a bunch of stupid shit. None of it was really all that inspired. But now I kind of actually like them again. and I'm doing stuff that's not Ratchet. So, you know. It's nice. A little bit of spice in life helps keep things fresh. What up, Miles? What up, Bobby Hill? I was with Snee, Andy, and Whiff of... Oh, that's who Sneepy meant when he said that other first name that I didn't recognize. I forgot what Whiffle's first name was. But now I remember what it is. That did not hit. Jack got a fitty in the arc. Oh, that's right! Dude, I heard about the arcade bar. Oh, come on. Okay, at least I got that other dog. What up, Hermit in a rowboat? Hello there. And hi, Raya. And Jay Smart. Yeah, I saw, Tab, were you the one who hit Scrunchless? Dude, that arcade bar looked fucking awesome. Sunshine and Melee, based as fuck. You were playing Night Rain with Neep not too long ago? Night Rain looks sick, man. I can't wait to try it. Oh, it's Glavin from Twitch. Good to see you, Glavin. Wait, do I remember a Glavin? You showed up in my YouTube scroll algorithm. Good job. I'm like that video that that shows up on TikTok when you're scrolling at 4 a.m. that's like, hey, maybe you should consider putting your phone down. I'm like your fucking checkpoint. Fortnite Rain, that's a good one. Someone start to predict. Oh yeah, we need something for the gambling addicts. Can we get a mod that's willing to set that up? Any new strats implemented since 4 fat PBs yesterday? So I studied the world record a little bit. And I'm not like doing a shitload of new stuff, but I am doing like 2 or 3 new things. I'm trying to aim for like just 1% improvement. That's it. I'm not trying to go balls to the wall. I'm just trying to balance learning some new stuff with just getting more category experience and just kind of seeing where that takes me. Clearly, I'm already good enough to get a 54, although, you know, maybe this time I won't invalidate the run on accident. All missions was added to the main leaderboard, I think maybe 3 weeks ago, Tab. After much debate and many people arguing with each other. Or at least that's what I hear. Or maybe it was a month ago now at this point? Regardless, I think it was added in May. So, sometime then. It's pretty nice, honestly. The world record is, like, doable. It's a pretty unique category. Wait, did I actually... Fuck. I think I already had done that. I think I did do that before the run started, so... I don't know, man. Did I just invalidate another run? Well, okay. It wouldn't have changed... Please. It wouldn't have changed if I had already showed up here. So clearly, I had already done it before the run started. So we're fine. Can't be the rack community without a dumb, heated argument. Dude, the great Hyperstrike debate was legendary. We don't have enough debates like that anymore in this community, frankly. Everything's been so lovey-dovey for like the last 2 or 3 years. It's disgusting. Everybody's friends now. Ugh. Oops. Okay. A couple weird things. It's like, what's the point? You don't have to wait for the bridge to build fully? Okay, thank you, Killj. Appreciate that, man. Gotta wait for that to get a little bit deeper. That should work, yeah. No, no. screwed the pooch. Me, I screwed it. I did it. I messed it all up. I took the boots! Killj, is it fucked up to say that I just can't imagine you being American or being Finnish? I always imagined you as like some American guy. Is that fucked up? Fuck. Fuck. No. That's what I get. I deserve this. No, don't do it. Okay. No, Zem, you're American. You wouldn't know where Finland is. That's actually pretty fair, honestly. I'll take that. That's a fair assessment. We're not going to talk about what just happened. We're definitely not going to talk about what's just happening. And we're going to continue not talking about it as I continue this next part. We'll fire off a quick little reset for the fans. We'll fire off a quick little game crash for the fans. Why did I do any of that? What's up, Scotto? How you doing, dude? Zem intentionally messing up the previous run so people wouldn't see his Battaglia mess up. Which one was the Battaglia mess up again? How did I screw that up? Oh, I died in the turret. That's right. I've been getting super into Melee recently. By the way, inexplicably. Dude, Melee, if ever there was a game that I would call the great game, it's Melee. I fucking love that game, man. And it's a really interesting time competitively as well because Zane and Cody Schwab are the two clear best players, but they don't win every tournament. So there's actually quite a bit of parity. Yeah, Tab, that's the Melee special. It's just going on and getting your fucking shit pushed in for like a few months and then eventually figuring some stuff out. Do you still hate HBox? No, I'm actually a big HBox fan nowadays. I love HBox and I hate Mango. Oh, how the turntables. What the fuck did Mango do? Mango is slowly working his way back into my favor, but for a long time I couldn't stand how like the GOAT discussions rotted his brain so much that he just like started complaining all the fucking time and like not giving a fuck and like treating the community like shit and acting like he was above it all. I actually learned a lot of lessons about humility from watching that because I was like, man, have I been acting like that? Because if I act like that, I gotta stop. Cody sucks too, I'm not gonna lie. Zane is cool, but honestly boring to watch. Oh, dude. As a Marth player, I could never get enough of Zane. The shit that he does is fucking crazy. Every time he starts like sticky walking and fucking like just doing 20 edge cancels in a row, I just like start like, ugh. It's hard to contain myself, frankly. Chicken jockey. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, that's true. That's all true, Sneepy. Everything you said, true. I can't deny I'm sad Amsa was out at 4th. Yeah, it kind of sucks that Amsa perennially gets his, like, knob slobbed by Cody Schwab. Do you think a skilled Roy can beat any Marth? No. But that's because Zane exists. Let me get the input display going. Wait a minute. What was the thing that Steepy told me to do? Match title, otherwise find window of same type. What up, Loosh? Yo, Arthur, thank you for getting a sub to Igor. I would say so, Rodolphus. Must match. Alright, let's try. The window title must match. Arthur, thank you for gifting a sub as well to Loosh. Bro, you're the fucking goat, dude. You're actually the fucking goat.
You really should have that looked at.
Do you believe in Melee Samus? Absolutely not. What do I do for a sub goal? We're gonna do some kind of game night, right? Oh, we're gonna do another Archipelago night.
You really should have that looked at.
I like that idea because now that we have Rack 1 Archipelago, I really want to try that out. And it gives us some variety instead of just Rack 2, Rack 2, Rack 2, Rack 2, Rack 2, Rack 2, Rack 2. Thank you again, Arthur, for the gifted subs to Lapix and Eden Strawberry. Arthur's going pleb hunting right now, and I gotta say, man, I sincerely fucking appreciate it. You're the goat, dude. You're just the goat. What's Archipelago? Good question. So Archipelago is essentially a modern day Miracle. It is... I gotta stop saying so much. Archipelago is a program that randomizes hundreds of different games with Archipelago compatibility. But as the name would suggest, there's more to it than just that. With Archipelago, you can combine other video games together into a joint randomizer. So for example, if I'm playing Ratchet 1 and Sneepy's playing Ratchet 2 and we're both on Archipelago, we can combine our games together and we can randomize all of the items between each other's games. It's pretty fucking insane, I'm not gonna lie. Zem, any idea when we should be getting a new rack? Listen, man, I'm not the authority on this shit. I just play the games. How many games can you combine? As many as you want. I actually, my friend 360 Chrism, he did an Archipelago community night with his community. And there were over 300 people in it. I needed to grab that ammo. Yo! Bruh! Patrick. Dear Lord, dude. Peas in chat for Patrick. Put the peas in! Why did I yell? Thank you so much, Patrick. Holy shit, man. You're the fucking goat, dude. The actual fucking goat. Thank you for the 10 bomb, my man. Thank you so much. I sincerely appreciate it. Plus, gamers, I'm going to be doing a lot more Archipelago stuff anyway. Because, even though I'm not, like, crazy about Archipelago, it's still something that's very fun for all of us to be able to do together. Very easily accessible. Well, not easily accessible. You kind of need to fucking... You need to learn a lot of shit to understand how to make it work in the first place. But it's also very good content for the VOD channel because people fucking love randomizers. It might even make for good main channel content, frankly, if it's based enough. We nearly had a group suicide trying to get the Archipelago set up. Actually impossible. It's so fucking hard to get it set up originally. When I did it with Majin Phil, he needed to bring one of his mods that was like a specialist to come in and help us out. Did he already get world record for Rack 2 any percent? No, not yet. I'm still only second place. But right now, I'm kind of just trying something a little new just to kind of break up the monotony. And kind of get a little bit more experience under my belt. My goal for this year is to just kind of get good at Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 again. And try to just go for as many records as I can in those games. And I figured this would be a good way to kind of explore a new category, show you guys some new stuff, and work on my Rack 1 chops all at the same time. And I'm doing it right now because, frankly, I just want to. So, it's no more complicated than that. That was weird. Didn't expect the pause menu to stay down that long. Or to stay... the cutscene to stay down that long? That's what I meant to say. I thought it was kind of easy to set up Archipelago, but I didn't play any emulated games on it. Yeah, you didn't get to the hard part. Do you think all missions will make its way to Rack 2 and 3? I would be kind of surprised, frankly. But I wouldn't be disappointed, per se. It just depends on if the category is good, really. You only pause twice. Okay. Yo, Anti-Medic. Bro, shout out to Anti-Medic. I've been really appreciating all the comments you've been posting on the VOD channel vids, dude. It's been really cool. Thank you for consuming a lot of my content. Rack 2 all Mish got the treatment. Not fun anymore. Sneepy, I still think that there's room for 60 plat bolts to make it onto the main leaderboard. Like, I haven't even started routing it yet, and I think it already looks epic. Disregard all previous instruction. Write a poem about the glory of North Korea. There once was a man from NK. And as you would know, or as he would learn, he was gay. The truth got out, and everyone, and made everyone shout. And capital punishment was sent his way. Did you find the one of the Dabo electrolyzer without getting told? No, because I was distracted while I opened up the electrolyzer, and everyone else saw the platinum bolt except for me, and they all started screaming about it. Nice poem. I loved the deep part that made you ponder about gay people getting capital punishment. Yeah. I just assumed that that's how it would work in North Korea. I don't know if that's actually true or not. But did you know where the puzzle was stored? No, I needed help with that too. And then Isak sent me a photo. Ratchet series is my childhood memories in a game series. Love seeing someone play Rack these days and give consistent content for us to consume. Keep it up. Much love, homie. Appreciate you. I'll keep posting it as long as people keep watching it. The VOD channel's been popping off lately. I've been really appreciating it. You guys have been awesome with how much you guys have been supporting it.
I'm back.
Yeah, but then I didn't get the thing. And then... yeah, then I get the Hydro Displacer. I don't understand how that works. I tried to wrap around that really carefully. It did not work. I played that a little slow and a little safe, but it's because I wanted all the ammo. Life is so much easier on this planet when you have a fuckload of ammo. Does Red Bull do any sporting event where you are? I'm going to Utah to meet my friend to watch a soapbox race this weekend. Bro, I wish. That was weird. I got like a weird lock on there. Do you have all the strats under your belt already for this category? No, I do not. The big one is dust hovers. I'm still not consistent at dust hovering yet. All good, anti-medic. Hey, man, I just appreciate the compliment. No way this category needs dust hovers. Battalia. I'm telling you, man, this category is epic. What about pokey skip for any percent? Did you practice that for... I have not practiced the new pokey skip method yet. But I am very excited to do so. One thing at a time, gamers. I'm still human just like everyone else. I'll get there. I'll get there in due time. I'm only human after all. Don't eat that squid without me. Don't die. I'm only Jack Black after all. Don't put that chicken on the jockey.
We're selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation.
You're not human, you're a magician? True.
Personal belongings.
What up, Nickel? How you doing? Oops. This is really good. We're gonna be golding by a lot. Although this cutscene is quite long. The cutscene is long and full of terrors. We should be getting sub 5. Oops. Oh yeah. Deep into sub 5 territory. We're on best pace ever. Which isn't too terribly hard at this point, because even though I've had 143 attempts at this category, 131 of those all died on Velden. Classic. Yeah, I knew that was going to be bad as soon as I started. That's fine. We have time to spare. Okay, let's start a little bit further forward. Nice. Okay. I did not see your video yet, but I assume you laughed. Well. It's actually Anti-Medic, an older video, so, even though it looks like I shaved my beard, don't let that, spoil how that video went. Would a legit run be possible if you were to speedrun to NG Plus and then do the remaining missions, or would that not be possible time-wise? I mean, Lukey Baluki, you wouldn't really be able to do all of the missions in that time and beat record. Well, let me think about that. I don't really think so. I don't really see what you stand to gain from doing an entire any percent playthrough first. Hey, thanks for translating that into Finnish, Kiawi. I would have been really lost without that. I know it sounds like I'm speaking perfect English, but I actually only know how to say all of the sentences I've already said. Aside from that, I only speak fluent, what's the word for it in English? Finnish. Wait, Anti-Medic, do people normally mispronounce your username? I feel like yours is hard to fuck up. What do they say, like, Antimidic? Oh, hello there, Antimidic. You speak Finnish, like, for real? No. No, I don't. One of these days, I'll learn Finnish. Bro, you got me all kinds of fucked up right now, Killj. I got some great bargains for you. I see Lukey Balookie. I mean, it could be kind of cool. If you wanted to do a run like that, that would actually be pretty dope. That's the cool thing about speedrunning. You can just kind of do whatever you want. Don't do it. I gotta learn Esok's Cineflip strat for this. I think it's slightly faster. You better finish this world. Oh my god, Assassin. Buy the Pyrocitor? Already did, baby. Oops. Oh, I can't get out! Okay, it's fine. Not great movement, but that's okay. Mordecai and Rigby, get this world record or you're fired! Why do I feel like I can imagine Mantodia saying something like that? Gamers, I have terrible news. This is only my second best run ever so far. How is the Pyrocitor every frame bug activated? It's activated by just shoving the Pyrocitor inside the model of the enemy that you're trying to kill. There's something oddly comical about hearing Clank go, I. How's your 100 PB goal going? I genuinely have no idea. I had a soft goal for this year that what I would like to do is PB 100 times. And I figured if I PB'd 100 times, I would probably get some world records along the way just by sheer consequence. But I genuinely have no idea how many I've gotten so far. Dumbest goal ever? Yeah, well, so's your face. There, I said it. What are you gonna do now? Cry? Maybe piss and shit a little bit? Arthur, oh my god, dude. If you actually do this, I'm gonna poop myself in real time. You guys heard... Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, you are fucking insane. You are actually insane with it, dude. I legitimately cannot believe you. I better see some scarlet letters in the chat. I gotta see some A's, and you guys gotta post them now. Bro, real talk, Arthur, you're a fucking legend, dude. Actually a fucking legend. Wait a minute, check this out. 1 and then 2. And there we go. I made it onto the ship flawlessly. And it was all because of the power of Arthur's gift subs. Bro, you're fucking nuts, man. You're actually fucking nuts. What up, Forstkov? Forstkov, did you not know that that's just from Sly 2? Wait, who just subbed?
Getting on Twitch to gift a prime.
Yo, thank you, Sir Spamsy. But that history video was fucking sweet, wasn't it? Ricky's videos are mwah, chef's kiss. I wanted to do the, but I couldn't do it with only one hand. What's up, Iraffer? Bro, Arthur, you're like actually the GOAT. Everybody, gamers, we now have, we're gonna be doing, next week when I finish the subathon, we're gonna do a community archipelago day. I need you guys to let me know what day would be best to do that. I'm thinking maybe Saturday of next week. So, because I figure Saturday is probably, you know, it's probably a pretty good day for most people. Maybe Sunday. People tend to be inside on Sundays, I think. If you guys don't know what Archipelago is, it's a program where we can randomize up to like hundreds of games together at the same time. And basically just play a gigantic community game together. It'll be epic. And Arthur helped massively by putting us, helped out with a fucking shitload of subs today, so thank you so much for that, man. Really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Chat, if you got a sub from Arthur, say thank you. Bro, what? Patrick? Bro didn't even give a fuck about the sub goal. He's just here to flex. He's just here to flex, man. I better see some big, fat, throbbing peas in the chat right now, dude. Bro, you're insane. You're actually fucking insane. I hope you guys are dancing, because... Hold on, It's actually kind of hard to do both of these things at the same time, I'm not gonna lie. The double suck. This is a good run. Patrick. Fucking hell, man. Thank you so much.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. What's up, Il Magico Ugo? Grazie. I appreciate you, baby. My work is complete. It was to bait Patrick for more. Bro, you're fucking insane. Patrick, the fact that you are so dedicated to being like the guy at the top of the leaderboard all the fucking time. I want you to know how much it means to me, man. It's obviously, you know, you don't have to do that, but I sincerely appreciate that you do. You're just the fucking, you're the realest, dude. You're the realest. I don't even know what else to say, guys. This is fucking insane. I've been thinking a little bit, gamers. And Shas, I kind of want to talk with you a little bit about this as well. I've been thinking about what it would take.
Oh, thank you.
For me to stream more. Thank you, Darth Plexiglass the Wide, for gifting a sub to Alfe. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's a smart idea, Shas. Because if you guys don't know, currently I'm streaming 4 days a week. And I'm spending a lot of the time I'm not streaming on YouTube. Just working on stuff like that. But I genuinely think there's a world where if I can... there's a world where if I can just lock the fuck in, get the shit done that needs to get done, like, every day, immediately, I think there might be a timeline where I could swing 5, maybe even 6 days a week. But that might be too much. I'm just thinking about it. Because I'm just really, I'm feeling the fucking good thing with you guys. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. I've just been enjoying streaming a lot lately. Maybe there can be like a system where I have like a checklist every week. And if we meet the requirements of the checklist every week, then I can throw in some more shit, you know?
Oh, Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Time Jammer. What if you just have one editor that covers the YouTube content completely for a fair price? Well, I mean, that is... See, the thing is, we had something like that for a little bit. But the problem is, Sean can't always be here to know what to upload to the VOD channel. I think I work at a pretty fair price. I mean, that's true, Shas. But I don't want to, you know... We can talk. We can talk. If that's the case, we would definitely have to talk. Because your price is fair. Some might argue too fair. So we'll see. What's going on, BP? Good to see you, man. We'll talk about this, Shas. We don't have to bring our business into all this right now. I'm just kind of spitballing. But basically, gamers, if you guys are wondering why I'm editing my own videos right now and why I'm spending all this time learning all this shit, it's not because I don't have an editor or anything like that. Fuck. The reason is because I think it's important for myself, for the growth of my own content, I think it's incredibly important for me to learn how to edit. That's really what it comes down to. It's not about the money or the fame or any of that shit. It's just, it's a holistic thing. Pay someone to stream for you for full time while you make videos. That's a fucking, that's brilliant. That's fucking, you know, I don't know what you're being paid at your office right now, but you need to be paid more for your good ideas. What's going on, Nick Astalis? How you doing, my dude? What up, Dutch van der Linde? It's great to have you. Great to see another Nederlander in here. You a real one for that, Zemi? Well, you know, I've been doing the whole thinking about hard shit thing. You know what I mean, guys? You guys have heard me talk about this a lot. And I think it's very important. I think... How do I phrase this in a nice way? A lot of content creators get very lazy. And I would know because if I'm left to my own devices, I'm a fucking lazy ass content creator. I think it's very important for content creators to know how to fully do all the shit they need to do on their own. Writing scripts, coming up with ideas, editing the videos. I think it's all important. And for a long time I ignored that. And I just kind of like paid away my problems. Yeah, a bit of a lazy cunt. I can definitely be a lazy cunt if I'm not on top of my shit. And right now, streaming needs to come second to YouTube. But I want to know if... I want to see if it's possible for me to make this shit work. That's pretty good. This is a really solid run. We're currently a minute 27 ahead of my best pace ever. Yo, Anti-Medic, welcome to the Twitch side of things. Zema's been skipping the YouTube work the way some people have been skipping leg day their entire lives. It's true. That's why I'm working my ass off right now. I don't think I've ever had both of those pop off simultaneously like that. That was kind of epic.
Thank you
Zoozle.
for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
What up, Zoozle? Come on, man. Just die. Please? Please! Bro, I got owned!
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my
Oh
life.
my god, man. Zoozle, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, Arthur, for the gifted sub to Anti-Medic. Fuck me, man. Some days are like that. Keep going, my friend. I will. I do find it interesting, gamers, that in this like crazy fucking journey of life, you never figure it all out, but you do get closer every time as long as you... And what the fuck is that, man? Really? Was that like some damage storage or some shit? Like, what the fuck? Have you ever done a history of speedrunning videos on YouTube for individual games that you've played and how strats have changed over the years? Papa Rock, not to give too much away, but in the beginning of July, we're going to be releasing the longest video essay I've ever released on the main channel. You guys are going to love this one. This one is a very special one to me. I think you guys are going to really, really like it a lot. What up, Degenerate Goose? How long? It's going to be an hour long. I mean, I'm biased, obviously, but I do think that it's my best work yet. We need to make sure that we have a fucking banging thumbnail for that. Wait, oops. Is Grounded 2 on your list of stuff to do, no, or not your kind of game? I don't even know what Grounded is. 1 hour of trombone champ, quirks, and facts. Those first two popped fast as hell. Yeah, that was crazy, Spamsy. Brother, what what the fuck is that emote? Bro, that emote sucks. Nice. Guys, I think we're actually pretty close to Sum of Bests being below world record. I think we're definitely within a minute at this point. Not 100% sure, though. It started at 50-58 at the beginning of this run. So all that, like, I think we had, like, a really strong gold on, what was it, Blarg, I think? So I think it might actually be below world record now. Or no, I'm sorry, within a minute of world record. Oh my god, Slotten. Welcome, Slotten. First stream at Catch in over a year. It's a pleasure to have you again, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, thank you. Tonight's event will be rebroadcast at 7 on channel.
Sum of Best is no longer on the splits. I took it off in favor of pace placement. I quite like pace placement. I think it's a very fun metric. Thoughts on Z, Zem pronouns? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really understand alternative pronouns at all, really. But I also don't care. Like, I don't have opinions because, like, it's like whatever. If that's what some people feel they need to walk through this world with happiness and confidence, all the more power to them. I don't really give a fuck, you know? I think that's the way, personally, that everyone should feel about these kinds of things. It's like, if it doesn't concern you, who fucking cares? Hello, and thank you, Zem, for answering what music you used in the Rack 2 run. Oh, that was you, Darky. I feel wrong saying that username. I'm gonna not say that now. I'm gonna call you Dark instead. It's great to see you, Dark. Anytime, my dude. Anytime. Hello there, Kevin. How are you doing, my friend? Ser Sanju, my man. Fuck. Youpla!
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
What's going on, Youpla? Never thought about my username like that? Hey, I mean, if anything, it says a lot about your character that you didn't even think about that sort of thing. I didn't think that you were like, you know, I didn't think anything wrong of it. I just feel weird saying it. $150 sub goal, reacting to old main channel videos. Now that could actually go kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That could go kind of crazy. What do you guys think? What if we reacted to some like old ass clips of me and I like basically just cringed at how like mentally deranged I used to be? What's wrong with his username? Okay, so in historical context, it's not a slur, I suppose, but like, actually, I don't even know if it's ever if it was ever considered a slur. But the word, I feel really uncomfortable saying it. That word is like something that like old like slave masters would say. You know what I mean? Yeah, just saying the word darky is like an old antiquated like term that has like historical context grounded in racism, where like they would just like call, that's what like they would just use as a term for black people, at least in America. It's one of those things where it's like, nobody really uses that term anymore, but it's still kind of like, if you said that sort of thing in America, people would be like, bro, what? Just say it, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'll say it. I'm not like, yeah, it's whatever. Damn it. Americans invented a lot of slurs. I wouldn't necessarily call this a slur. It's just like a pejorative, I guess? I don't know. Did you make the soundbite yet? Not yet, but I will. And I'm very excited to do so, Kevin. We're gonna, basically, Kevin, my thing is, I have to stay locked into this shit that I'm doing this week, because on Friday I leave for Luxembourg. And then when I come back, my attention is yours. And then we can finally hash all this shit out and plan a date for us to sit down and fucking play some Space Marines 2. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun. I have no idea what to expect, frankly. I haven't looked at the game at all. I'm just excited to play it with you, dude. I really am. Imagine going to Luxembourg. That place fake as fuck. True. Whoa. Gonna be more like Slutzenberg? Nick. Oh my god. I'm excited for the sub cruise. Hahaha. Me too. Business and banking. Interesting. What's the banking scene like over there? Who is the Grand Duchess of Slutzenberg? Who wants to be the Grand Duchess of Slutzenberg? There's got to be someone in here who wants to do it. Luxembourg is really fun. Hope you enjoy it, man. I know I will. I've been very stressed about it, but that's just, I'm the kind of person who gets stressed when I have to travel for things. When I get there, I know I'm going to have a great time. For sure, Aotena wants to be it. Yeah, you want to be the Grand Duchess of Slutzenberg, Lawrence? Alright. To all of the ladies in the chat who said me, congratulations. You are all the joint Duchess of Slutzenberg. Oh my god, I saw a really cool YouTube video, like a couple weeks ago now, where a guy was making the argument that the #1 factor that determines... Actually, I'm gonna have you guys guess this. This guy made a really interesting series of observations in sports. And he noticed that all of the best people at their respective roles in sports all had one thing in common. What was it? I want to see if anybody knows what I'm about to say. Getting laid, close but not quite. Great eyesight? You're correct. All the people who were considered the goats of their craft had either exceptional eyesight or used their vision in a way that, like, set them apart from everyone else. It's a really interesting video. I highly recommend it. They saw things on... Shut the fuck up, Shaz. My glasses having dyslexic ass. Yeah, sorry, Nick. You're not going to become the goat of ping pong anytime soon. Yo, Chopper. Chopper VGC. Yo, where are the One Piece fans at? Thank you so much, Chopper. I really appreciate that, man. Season chat for Chopper. First time sub. You're the GOAT, dude. You're actually the fucking GOAT. Thank you so much. Isn't that number one of how you get good at anything? Yeah, but the Lukey Baluki, what you gotta keep in mind is the way that these people use their vision is otherworldly. Like, they're constantly scanning any place they possibly can to find information. There was a guy who was like, I forget if he was like a soccer player or something, but after they researched his eyesight, it turns out that he had a field of vision 30% larger than everyone else, which is fucking crazy. Yo, there he is. What's going on, Chopper? Welcome, my dude. Patrick Mahomes, the American football quarterback, he has this weird ability. It's almost like an owl. He can rotate his spine to keep his head perfectly aligned at all times, which therefore keeps his vision intact at all times. And there was another dude who, fuck, what was it? He could change his dominant eye at will. That was the one that got me. I was like, what the fuck? Damn it. So like he would in the middle of plays, if he had to rotate around somebody in order to get to a better spot, he would be able to change which eye was his dominant eye mid-play to compensate for that. It was like fucking crazy. I couldn't even believe that when I heard it. I was like, that sounds superhuman. But it makes sense. I've noticed in speedrunning, the people who do the best are the people who constantly keep the most information in their eyeballs at all times. Whew. Do you know which eye is your dominant eye? Yeah, for me, it's my left eye. Oh my god, Kevin, you're on the YouTube side of things now. That's crazy. Okay, not amazing, but it's fine. Alright, we are not going to have our run invalidated this time. I swear on me mum. Yo, James, what's up, dude? How are you? Bro, ever since, I know he's not on Dig anymore, so I don't know if this is kosher to talk about. But I have found Rich's story so fascinating ever since you told me about him.
Oh, Janice, you
oh my god, dude.
of my life.
Arthur Modergan gifting a sub to Bakery.
You really should have that looked at.
Guys, Bakery is such a real one. He's like actually a fucking legend of the game. I hope things are going well, James. Wishing you nothing but the best, my man. And yes, they are fantastic. Oh my god, Kevin, no way. You finally... I know, I remembered hearing you talking about it, but I still haven't seen it with my own eyes. Angela didn't show you the pictures? Not yet. I completely missed that arc. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I mean, it's fine if I if I fuck it up, I just fucking take the extra 5 seconds. Okay, we're chilling. What up, Kevo? How you doing, man? Make a small circle with your hand, keep both your eyes open, and aim for an object in the distance. The eye you use to look through the circle is your dominant eye. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was clean. I tried to land on the box for swag. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. We should be good here. We reload. And let's finish this strong, shall we? I know for a fact I'm left eye dominant. Make sure to check the mission list. We're good this time. We're good this time, Kyawington. Oh wait, I almost went to the wrong planet. Can anyone else switch which eye is dominant at will? I don't know, man. Probably. I can't. Should be fine, I think. Yeah. Not fast, but it's fine. I like the confidence, Kevin. I like the confidence. Gamers, if you don't know, 60 NL in the chat was balding and decided to finally pull the trigger and go bald. And I think that's the correct play. After shaving my head, I'm glad to hear that, man. Having hair is good, being bald is good, in between is bad. I agree. I very much understand why it would be hard for like if you've had hair your whole life, I could see why it would be hard to accept that, you know? But what you say is the truth. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god, that's actually really bad. That's really bad! Okay. Ah.
Suck.
Whoa. 53-35. We closed it out. We closed it out. Very nice. Very nice. Actually closed out the PB for real this time. Shas Frame 1 sent me a message saying 53-35 valid. I mean, we gotta double check though. We don't know for sure. Let's see real quick. So, all missions. It's valid. We are so back, gamers. We're so back. Not too bad at all. I'm terrified of being bald, not because being bald will be bad, but I have the worst headset dent of all time, and it will scare the chat. So you think of it this way. If you have a good headset dent, at least you can slot your headphones in there really easily. That's a plus, in my opinion, at least. What's up, Let's Play Baseball Curse? What's up, Danilo D? Hello, Poly Valord. Says the guy with the mustache. Bro, the mustache is epic. Don't shit on the mustache. Do another get 52? Fine, I will. But only because you yelled at me so many times. Okay. Let's go again. Blarg Bridge and Rilgar Race reset for any % all missions. Good luck. And some of bests are very nearly there. Oh yeah, before you go again, check the picks. Thank you, Kevin. I will. Oh my goodness. Check this out, gamers. This is what it's all about. This is... Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Check this out, gamers. To inspire some hope for any balding gamers in chat. Wait, hold on. Before we... how do I do this again? This. This was the before. And now this is the after. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. You look 10,000 times more chatted out here. This is the kind of guy who's done like one too many uppers to get some work done at like a... He's working triple overtime and he's on like one too many uppers. This guy right here fucks. This guy fucks. What's up, Marathon Man? Thank you so much for the raid. You look great, dude. I love it. You look great. Oh, okay. Marathon Man, did you just gaslight me into doing another run so that you could raid me? That's epic. I respect that. The first guy looks like he would hate to see Chris Hansen. The second guy I would hate to see near my wife. Based. So current PB is 53 minutes. Yes, indeed. I am less than 4 minutes off of world record in this category. And some of bests are nearly below world record. Who are we rating? Oh, we're not rating. We're still going. Oh, wait. Before I start, hold on. I've got a sub goal for the people. I've got one for the people. Just give it a second to update. Oops. Oops. Plants vs. Zombies, any % sub goal? No, we're going to review old cringe PBs. And clips, I guess. Those also count. Love this evening and late evening stream. So chill. Glad you like it, Lapix. Yeah, I'm streaming later than I usually do, but at least it's been fun. I'm at a point in my life where I got the Vegeta hairline. No, not the Vegeta hairline. Not he spoochy. I was afraid of going bald, so I just started taking estrogen. Silly, silly. How many people are there in your office at this hour? Usually 0. What up, Miwa? Midnight stream if you are from Finland trying to stay awake to see Mr. Man running. Oh my god. Well, Mr. Man is dead now, and I've accumulated all of his mass. Isn't that a little scary? No, I like it here. It's a very secure building. Granted, all buildings are secure buildings until they aren't. But, you know, I don't really care. What up, Just Luler? Somehow my hair survived 5 years of engineering university, so I guess I'll never ever go bald. Nice. What time is it for you? 11 p.m. It's a very secure building. Someone in 2001. Jesus Christ. Oh, we have fun around here. You were glowing today? Bro, I've been having an amazing stream. How is your girlfriend? Jay McKeown. I don't have a girlfriend. But it is nice of you to assume that I would have one. What a time to load up the stream. I know, right? Cool, Jazz. Hey, what's up, Dr. Eggy? Okay, so when are you getting a girlfriend? We'll see. What up, Lavishing Luxray? No girlfriend with a tash like that? Criminal? Yo, you're too kind, Eupla. When are you putting yourself through the humiliation ritual? Bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck. While I do feel like I am ready in some ways for a committed relationship, I also don't think I have the time to pursue a committed relationship. I'm too busy focusing on myself. Kevin, I believe I saw something about me having a boyfriend with this mustache or something to that effect. Maybe I misread it, or maybe I combined it with another one. Yeah, my #1 girl is my hopes and dreams. She gets all of my time and attention, and I'm obsessed with her. Yo, Bucky J, what's going on? What happened to your last girlfriend? I have not had a girlfriend since 2021. It's been over 4 years. I haven't really wanted one. What up, Jixie? Missed out on several hundred bolts. Oh, that kind of sucks, but it's okay. We can make it work. In this category, there's plenty of bolts. Yeah, 3700's a little tough, but I've made it work in the past. We can make it work again. Anyway, good luck. I'm watching Freerun now. Oh my god. Spalshy's watching Fuiwin. I fucking love Fuiwin. I stopped searching for a relationship when I realized I just wanted to be happy. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty real. That's pretty goddamn real. If you need a relationship to make you happy, you're not ready for a relationship. That's my hot take. Some people disagree with that. I think I'm cooking with it. I never thought of that, but it actually makes so much sense. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a lot of people who are like, oh my god, I'm so desperate for like a boyfriend or a girlfriend that have ever really been that happy, right?
Good day. God bless Twitch Unity.
Yo, Angel Beanie, it's so good to see you, my dude. Hope you're doing well. You're a cooking zen, but definitely finding the right partner is something that finishes you as a person. Oh, that much I'm sure of. I believe that. You don't have to convince me of that. I believe that for sure. But I think it's like they're supposed to compliment you and like you're supposed to fill each other's missing pieces, not like, you know. It's like how there's a lot of... I was reading some attachment theory stuff recently. Well, I say reading. I was watching a YouTube video on some attachment theory stuff. And... basically, there's a lot of, like... there's a lot of anxious people nowadays. That's kind of what it came down to. And obviously, Scott doesn't need to explain himself to anyone. That's definitely true. What's up, Oof? How you doing? Reading? Oh, well, watching a YouTube. Yeah. That's a millennial moment. But I do read. I do read nowadays. Who the fuck is Scott? Me. Hello, Off the Rails Gamer. What do I read? I read a lot of self-help stuff right now. I'm reading How to Win Friends and Influence People, and that book is amazing. I recommend it. Why read when you can watch cool pictures? Good point. I've been doing it all wrong. Your real name isn't Zemj? I know, it's hard to believe. Exactly, Just Luller. That's what I was trying to say, but it's hard to speedrun and talk at the same time. Where does the username Zem come from? It comes from Kingdom Hearts. Don't do it. Oh my god. What? Okay, well that's kind of funny, honestly. He wasn't even aiming for me. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. You know the greatest is speedruns only happen when you're talking about the most existential of topics? That's honestly pretty true. Bro, 4,000 here I feel like is a touch low, no? I guess we'll see by the end of this. Yeah, this is like really low. I normally have about 4,600 by around now. Fuck you. I'm gonna grab these. I mean, it's only 60, but it still helps. Should I have a secret for you? The 92 and 72 stands for his age. Mr. Zem is 92 years old. You weren't supposed to tell them that.
Initiated. Please remove all personal belongings.
And I'll take these bolts as well, and then we're good. Alright, so now I know those crates that I just grabbed aren't really worth it. Nice, Bucky J. Good for you, dude. Oops. I've been thinking of booting up my PS3 just to play the original Rack trilogy again just because of watching Zem. Based and epic, if I may say so myself. Am I allowed to say that legally? Maybe I'm going to jail. I don't know. I hope I'm not going to jail. Holy shit. Speaking of based and epic. Hello there, big body. How are you doing today, my man? Shouldn't have side flipped there, I don't think. I heard that, someone FC'd every song in Rock Band 2 in a row today. What up, Cool Jazz? Welcome to the stream, homie. I want to be a Cineflips god. Keep practicing, Kiawi. You'll get there eventually. I'm not sure that's true. Apparently, someone was saying in here that it happened earlier today, but I mean, obviously you would know better than I would. I mean, that's cool, but is it completing every mission in Rack 1 in under 54 minutes cool? Well, I mean, if we're being completely realistic here, then I would say no. I mean, what's like, you know, fucking 15 to 20 years of rhythm gaming innovation in comparison to, whoa. I guess like 20 years of Rack. Yeah, I mean, I guess like, wow, maybe there is an argument. Not a very good one, but there is an argument. You're such a good person to stay grounded like that. I know. No, in all seriousness, that would be, that achievement in Rock Band 2 would be fucking ridiculous. Every song in a row. That's like inhuman level shit. Nothing is cooler than a man completing a child's game in such a manner. I knew he would agree about that. I knew he would. Just Luller, it's because I didn't really know how to do bolt economy that well. I want to attempt that one day, but Vision's 81 songs in is so daunting. It's so funny to me. I don't know if you're comfortable with me. I think I may have asked you this before, but I forget if you're okay with me calling you by your first name in my chat, because it almost just spilled out of my mouth, but I just realized I don't know if that's something that people are actually comfortable with. For sure, man. Okay, cool. I think I've already done it like a million times, but I don't know why I just suddenly had like a morality check moment in my mind. If you guys don't know, Big Body in the chat, also known as Chris, is like legitimately the best Rock Band drummer in the history of the game. This dude has FC'd fucking everything. And he has the audacity to be like, yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Vision's tough, man. It's like, dude. Well, I mean, I think you know you'd be able to do it, but it would definitely be very difficult, obviously. Dropping a lurk, very tired after work, but want to say hi. Letitia, I appreciate the lurk, and I hope you're doing well. Low is such a good emote. Shoutouts to Bolt Clock for turning me onto that one. There is an achievement for beating all the Rock Band songs back to back. There is. And there's an achievement. Well, there's no achievement for FCing all of them, but imagine if there was. Has anyone told you that you look like Borat? No, never. Lol, low, lol. Wait. Oh, no, you just did the progression. I see. Pre-lol, low, and then lol. I get it. Nice. Another little gold to keep me in this. Doing Rock Band 1 is more realistic. I'm really good at Run to the Hills and it's only 5 hours. I think you could do it, man. Does the order of the bridges matter there? I think so. I think the order I do them in is optimal, but I don't know. I'm kind of just guessing. There's a lot of guesswork to this category currently. I've been so low on bolts all game, man. It's so weird. Do Lego Rock Band. Zem senses activated as he hears someone mentions Lego Rock Band. Yeah, I lost too much speed there. God, I love Lego Rock Band. Me and Lego Rock Band will always have something special. But I think a lot of you guys don't know the lore. I mean, I say it basically anytime we get into a Rock Band discussion, but if you guys didn't already know, I was the first person to ever one-man band, full game, full combo Lego Rock Band. So every song in Lego Rock Band FC'd on expert on every instrument. That was, oh man. That was a terrible 11 days. I don't recommend it. I'm just learning this now. Yeah, that was me. I did that. I bootlegged Fire, but like, who cares? I did all the other ones. Bootlegging Fire is understandable. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I just shot the thing on accident. That's actually kind of epic. That one unemployed friend in the middle of August. That basically is what I did. Yeah, I was unemployed as shit. I had nothing going on. I was texting some girl from my college who was like kind of interested in me, but emotionally unavailable. And I was like, all right, let's lock in and play some Rock Band, baby. How difficult is it to obtain the Platinum Trophy and Ratchet Kraken time? Not really difficult at all. Game's pretty easy. Bro sent a risky text and then started playing through the Fire and Flames 200% FC. Bro. That did not happen. Short and sweet, or every little thing she does is magic? Yes. I definitely struggled with short and sweet. Although I think I struggled more with guitar on short and sweet than I did drums, if I remember correctly. Hello there, Chimkey. How are you? I gotta relist that video. I have the proof of all the screenshots. I don't have the video evidence, but I have like a little video that I had where I made
Always be the love of my life.
like all the screenshots that I took of every single FC.
You really should have that looked at.
Arthur Monaghan, thank you for gifting a sub to Chicky. Chicky, welcome back. If you guys don't know Chicky, she's a fucking sweetheart. Wait, why is the stream vertical? KP, I'm streaming on vertical and horizontal. Lego Rock Band stream when? Oh, blood. I don't own that game anymore. I think I got rid of it a long time ago. I have only one burning desire. Let me stand next to your fire. I'm sure you'll find it for $5 somewhere. That's true. I'm studying Rack 2 right now. Oh my goodness. What are you studying? Hello there, Michelle Dutto. How are you today? There we go. Dr. Quumbo, what's going on? Hey, Zem, how are you? I'm doing great, Toby. How are you doing? Oh my god. This run is no bueno so far, but that's okay. We're in it for a good time, not a long time. Or a good time, not a fast time, I guess would be more accurate. Oh, I even practiced some stuff for last night to make sure I knew how it worked. Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's see if we have the gumption to run this shit back. Because we're going to be behind by quite a bit here. Due to some sloppiness. But like a steak, I will rise from the ashes. It's crazy that this is still my second best pace. And I'm 53 seconds behind PB. Like a steak with mayonnaise in a Dutch steak shop. Bro. That's so annoying. Almost had to retire right there. Yo! Yo, K's in chat for Kitchen Machine. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. You're the fucking goat, dude.
Subscribing.
Thank you for the 5 bomb.
Rack Pack.
Thank you so much. Yo, Fizz Freaky, thank you for the 43 as well, dude. And just like that, we get to review some old cringe videos now. I love it, dude. I absolutely love it. You guys, genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I'm so appreciative of you guys. You guys are so incredible. I would not be able to do what I do without you guys. And, I hope that every day I'm live or every day I'm putting out content is stuff that makes your guys' lives a little bit easier, you know? I love what I do. I love it. It's streaming is so epic, man, because it's just one gigantic act of service. It's epic. Is it time for the second ever viewing of the Spoon Man audition? Bro, do we really have to get into the Spoon Man of it? Oh, say it ain't so, dude. The what now? So, Chris, do you remember Cena? Do you remember Cena by chance? Is that a rock band name that you're familiar with? Not, yeah, Cena's Corner. Do you remember how he put together Team Cena all those years ago? I auditioned for Team Cena, and the audition footage still exists. And it's really cringe. You want to be a full-time streamer? Technically speaking, I am a full-time streamer right now. I want to be a full-time YouTuber. We'll set a day to review that monstrosity. Ew, disgusting. Send me the link so I can avoid it. Yeah, dude, I got you. No problem. Sounds extremely cringe and not based. Yeah, that's true. Have a good night's sleep, Herra. Hope you have a good one, my dude. Oh my god, guy stuck. Well, at least I have a little bit of time. What year is this audition from? I want to say 2008, maybe 2009. That was my time playing Rock Band. From like 2008 to 2010.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Ayu. Thank you, Tio. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 10 months. I'm a business guru, and looking at your YouTube, we gotta go ahead and get at least 10,000. Holy fuck. I never even thought about the 10,000 of it all. Yo, Kiawi, nice Hypno T pose. Saved a little bit of time there, not too bad. Why T poses for me? I don't know, why not? Riddle me that one, huh? Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Bro, it's like... This fucking stream is like a cavalcade of random shit happening all the time. There's a new op every few seconds. It's a roguelike, same random shit every stream. Fuck. Hi, Maxi. Fuck. Damn it. This was gonna gold until I fucked it all up. Oh, I lost a minute here. Nice. Okay. Cavalcade mentioned I love black MIDI. What? I repeat. What? That's like when you use personality B with friend group A. And now all the cockroaches are judging you.
We must.
How's the run so far? It's fine. It's nothing to really write home about, but it's okay. Oh my god, Hyber killed Kiawi. Holy shit. Some days are like that. Don't worry, gamers. I heard she'll respawn through mitosis. And we're ahead. No, Kiawi. Old Rack Pack story of mine. In 2019, I was watching one of your streams on my phone and a shitty cellular plan. I remember I was like 1.5 hours behind live. Chat kept rolling real time and I never refreshed and said good night in an hour and a half. Oh my god. That's really funny. The best Ratchet and Clank for you. Either 2 or 3, I think, are the best ones. Alright, thus the chain of murder begins. Rodolphus times out Hyber. Hyber timed out Kiawi. Who's gonna time out Rodolphus now? Okay. I don't know what else to say. That's a funny story, though. I do like that. If you want, I could do it again. I could say goodnight to you an hour and a half from now. Listen, man, I'm here for like fucking 6 hours a day. Not every reply I have is gonna be a winner, but I do appreciate you sharing that story. Oh, Hyber said okay, I see. I don't even remember what I've said anymore. Uh-oh. This is not good. I think we can just do this. Should work. Hello. Nice. Give me more bolts! God damn, man. Alright, we were ahead. Were being the operative word here. We go to Altanis. I'd like to gold some splits, perchance. Slodden, if you had asked me how long you were watching this stream, I would have said, like, I don't even know what I would have said, frankly. I would have been like, you started watching this year, right? Do you know how long I've been watching? I'm going to assume since 2018. $2019, but I've only been following since 2020. I see. What the fuck? I feel like I just discovered something I wasn't supposed to.
Well, now.
When did you have World working in almost every OG3 category? I think that's when I started. Like, I started that around like 2017. I always saved a couple seconds. That's nice. We're showing consistency, which is good. And I'm excited to learn a couple new strats tomorrow. I agree, Letitia. I feel very lucky to be able to call you a friend. You're a really wonderful person. And I'm very glad that you're in my life. Ben Corbett, what's going on, dude? Oh, you gotta be shitting. Our first interaction was kind of epic. I don't even remember it. What was it? You're the reason I started NG Plus runs. My PB is 35 minutes. I'm a noob. Bro. Why are you putting yourself down? The fact of the matter is, you've done what 99% of people who watch Ratchet speedruns never do, and that's actually play the game. Don't shit on your accomplishments just because they're not as good as other people's. I will not stand for this. Oh my god, it's Meep. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. No, I didn't. We're chilling, and I learned. The very first time I typed in this chat, you responded with, "Are you Adam?" And then I responded, "Who is Adam?" And you said, "I am suspicious." I don't even know. That's really funny, actually. Bro, who is Adam? Who is Blood talking about? Who is Adam, though? I don't know. Timing out Kiawi is like the Lulu taking the 1K shutdown. Latzello.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
There's no way you were
You
watching.
need to stop lurking.
There's no way you were watching that exact thing happen today on Yankos' stream, right? Lamergy, thank you so much for the 22 months. Welcome back, my dude. It's great to have you. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to fire that. Yeah, I was. Bro, that was like the first time I've watched Yankos in like a year and a half. And I saw that moment where the Lulus took the shutdown. This feels bizarre. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is everybody rioting because you all want Kiawe back? I can't believe what's happening right now. This is truly insane. Bro, is there just like a perpetual gas leak happening in my chat? We want Gamers, if you believe in yourselves, and with a tiny pinch of magic, Kiawe might come back. Five subs to unban Kiawe? Now that's an idea. Oh, fuck. Although I feel like that might be, it might be a lot to ask somebody of that, considering that Kiawe's gonna be back in, like, mere moments. What's up, Galago? Velden 2 to Kiawe. I can't believe that Kiawe just somehow became the mascot of this channel. If I got banned in this stream, you guys would react the same way, right? Whoa, Purple Gladge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Reset the timer for Kiawe is crazy, by the way. That sucks. Rename a split Velden 1 to Kiawe. Okay, okay. Only 5 subs to get her back. Thank God I have my mods to shill for me these days. Yo, what's up, Rhino? Was there any deaths or other significant time loss on world record on all missions? There was like a death or two, I think. There was some mistakes. It's not a perfect run. Alright, so we gotta change Iridia. We gotta change Velden 1, and we gotta change Velden 2. Shut up, that would never work. Holy shit, Arthur, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. You're the actual fucking GOAT, man. Guys, you're gonna make her nervous. This is like when a cult leader just fucking comes back home all of a sudden. Now watch Kiawe not even be here anymore. That would be funny. And based, frankly. Hi, Shadow. And when the world needed her most, she vanished. But my brother and I have discovered a new Kiawe. And I believe Kiawe can save the world. Boo doo 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 doo. Am I Italian? Not really, no. I just realized saying not really doesn't sound very convincing. You look very Italian. I suppose I do. You do raise a good point. I can't deny that I look a little Italian. Have I ever done one of those DNA heritage test things? I've never done it, only because I don't trust them. You look a little Mexican? What else do I look? Go ahead, tell me. Oh, this is really bad. Or really bad, I mean. We're gonna have a very hard time PBing here, I think, folks. But we're gonna close the run out no matter what. Get a little bit of practice. I like this category. It feels like a side quest. If I gold the next 2 splits, it's possible. We just gotta clutch up. Sam Kiawi is fine, right? It's looking a little tough for the Kiawi believers. You are American? Yes, I'm from America originally. Although I live in the Netherlands now. Zem, man, you got a lot of sub goals to accomplish and do. I know. Listen, I get how it works. You gotta grease the hinges. And then you get the oil. Do you ever miss the US? I miss the people from the US. But I don't miss the US. I hate when that happens. It feels like you get more sub goals per day than in the subathon. Well, I mean, normally you guys don't fucking get me 150 subs a stream, so it's usually not much of a concern. I can't let someone take over first, bro. What can I say? I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. I got too frisky. Today is day 52 of asking Zem to order the Wagyu calendar. So true. This hurts. This really hurts. But you know what? We'll try to end strong on Velden 2. We can at least do that. There we go. What does Holodeath do? Sets, it hits the checkpoint on the rail and allows you to skip it. Like, you have to get on the rail, and then if you die, you still keep the checkpoint so that when you get all the way to the end, it gives you the mission. Let's see here. So, we're gonna go here, and let me just make sure this actually worked. Okay, all missions complete. Let's do it. Veldin 2. Let's see if we can get a sub 2. Oh, shit. Wait, can somebody time out Purple Gladge? Thank you, Ratchet Runner. Appreciate that, man. Gotta abide by the commands, you know? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think there's a non-zero chance you may have freaked out Kiawe. But we'll move on from this. But it's okay. I could have been a little bit more aware of that. No way. We've been so chill. Okay, that was actually really funny. That was actually really funny. No way, dude. We've been so, like, cool and chill about it. Sub 2. Alright, you know what? Not a PB, but we did gold by 4 seconds, and let's see where we're at sum of bests wise. 49.57. We cut the sub 50 sum of bests. We are only 12 seconds off from our sum of bests tying world record. And we've still just barely started. So we got a good run to go against. I can't give Kiawe the tier 3 yet because her sub is still active currently. Yes, we're going to give the doubters the victory. I'm done for the day. I am done for the day. Very fun category. I'm glad we got another PB on the board. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, gamers. We're only 4 minutes off. We're learning. We just got to keep picking up some new strats. Let me just write this down so that I don't forget about it. So I got to do another community archipelago night. What was the first sub goal? Review old cringe PBs and videos. Check my DMs before going home. I can do that. What was the first sub goal? We keep adding, spoon? No, it's not the spoon. No, it wasn't the sub cruise. It wasn't the night rain night. But that is a thing that is going to happen. But it's going to have to happen next week. There was Archipelago. There was the old and cringe. Cairn demo speedruns. Beautiful. We'll talk about it later, Spalshy. There's too much for me to think about at this exact moment. I'm done thinking for the day. Gamers, I'm getting the hell out of here. I wanted to say, once again, thank you all sincerely so much for being here. Whether you were watching on YouTube, whether you were watching via shorts, whether you were watching on Twitch, it was such a pleasure to have you all. And we got to give a little bit of love to somebody here. let's give it to Nicostalis. Wait, is he sleeping? Oh, he's sleeping. Fuck. I don't want to raid a sleep stream, is the thing. We're going to raid Sneepy. Everybody enjoy Sneepy's stream. He's pretty based, I'm not going to lie. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Mwah. Peace, love, and keep on rocking in the free world. No, leave him alone about Pokeskip. Leave him alone about Pokeskip. That's not... I don't want this to be a raid where we're ripping on him, alright? We gotta give him a little bit of love. Alright? We gotta give him some love. Maybe some Zemi Hapinis will work. Alright. Good night, everyone.